With almost all our hands returned.
Mm-hmm.
Now we'll have to do something for Niatu.
Yeah.
I had hoped that this year would be different from the last and the year before. That every student who began would return. I see once again I will finish this year disappointed.
That's the
My
best we can ever
favorite-
hope for.
My fervent hope is that this is the last time I will have to return without all of my students.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the headmaster is waiting. Professor.
Captain. Shall we?
And dear Lord. There we go.
It hurts a lot. And it's not as
yes.
good as it could be, since, well, didn't have a
It's
lot of
Very
recovery
tricky
time
getting
there.
off this ship.
When we were there, I
Voila. I have done
Especially in heels.
wore it out again. So,
Indeed.
Chambly recovered. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to miss the sands whipping at my face. That's for sure.
Me either. And all the other things there, all the enemies.
Right. That as well.
And maybe we could like do it at different times. Like you could be out during the day.
Nighttime?
Yeah, and then I could just do nighttime
Ida,
where
come along.
wouldn't have to.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm more active at night, so you know, like reading.
I didn't realize you were a night person.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It seems like you're not the night person.
I'll check on the mark later. Interesting.
Probably won't have any classes, I guess. It's already so late.
Oop.
Hey, Mason.
Hey. Good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little, I guess, tired from being cooped up in a boat for the past 2 days.
Understandable. I haven't had this on for so long. It feels heavy. It's a weird concept, I guess. I don't know.
You get used to the
So
weight.
used to- After you.
I am going to get me some tea because it's been ages since I've had some hot tea. Oh, Mason, I just run like directly into you. Actually, Mason. In about 5 minutes, I want to talk to you.
Hey, Flora.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Start
Like right now, or like?
Okay.
You feel
not
okay?
In 5 minutes then. Viola first.
5 minutes
Okay.
after he's done talking with her.
Apparently,
Okay.
I don't know how this
Now that
chain
we're
of command
back,
works thing.
I'd imagine you'll probably start feeling better soon. Give it probably a day.
Oh,
What kind of construct? Oh, yeah.
Rook 2.0.
It better not be. For a number of reasons, it better not be.
Could you imagine more rooks running around?
No.
Approach to confirm with the help of those around the world we own. Cover and solve this issue before it comes worse.
Hey, Flora.
Well, at least we know that it can't be those trees that we
Well, then
found
I'll go
around
back.
originally.
Bad day.
Happy to be back.
here.
Makes two of us. Search.
What?
Dude. Science.
It's from a damn tree.
Mm-hmm. Just like the headmaster told us.
Yeah, but it couldn't have been the trees that we found them around. Because the ones we found them by.
Thorn blights. Apparently they're looking for the Gilneas tree that made them.
Oh, Ryder, gotcha.
I knew it. We
Okay,
should
so
have called them.
what's a Gulthias?
No idea.
Giltheus, I think. Giltheus?
Gulthias.
I've seen Professor.
Gulthias.
I've heard Professor say Gulthias, so I don't know.
Thornblight.
I wonder if the Gulthias is a Goliath.
It's not.
Headmaster.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. What is the Gulthias tree?
Unfortunately, it is a tree made using a forbidden ritual that leads to such horrible things that plague the land, such as mind control and the twig blight that you've seen.
Oh,
And now it seems that twig blight now are within their grasp as well. Hopefully,
So
with
how
this
close do you need
announcement
to
that
be to
they
the
sent
board to
out,
be
we'll
able
be able
to
to
load it?
locate it, as it's quite easy to spot when a forest is corrupt to that degree. So hopefully, notifying all cities in the regions will help us find it.
So,
I'm assuming it's not the trees that we saw the original ones around here.
You remember the tree in front of the school as an example. Imagine that, but at least 2 to 3 times larger.
Okay, so they are very large. Good to know.
Yes. Hence why it
So
is
it is
hard to really
so it is
hide.
Goliath.
Well,
Oh, yes.
It's a Goliath tree.
I just hope we can find it in time. Because who knows what else will spawn from him other than just these thorn blight the longer it exists.
understandable.
There's only been another in recorded history up to this point, so one's never lived long enough for there to be more than just twig blight.
Would the since you can see through plants and everything, would you be able to spot it much quicker?
Only if I was in the area I could scout into the forest, but most of the trees would be dead, therefore I can't really monitor. And twig blight are not something I can look through unless they are independent from a Gulthias tree, such as Twiggy
So-
in the medbay.
Does it kill all of the trees in the surrounding area?
Slowly but surely, yes. It creates more and more spawning grounds for the blight.
I mean, I don't know what desert you have been in for the past week.
It also
So
tends
look
to
for
mind
an
control
area
individuals over time.
I never want to go back.
So look for an area that
to
suddenly
do their bidding.
has a lot missing of life.
Well, for starters, okay.
Yes, like I said, hopefully with this announcement, it's quite easy to track down this forest, wherever it may be.
And the new crop.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing design.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
It's Rook
Well,
2.0.
I'm sure we'll be sending students there eventually.
Hey, yo, let me
it out.
check this board. Yo, y'all need to move. Let me check this board real quick, yo.
You took the powder already?
He did
Homie, don't worry about it, bro.
What How does he still have more?
Alright.
Because they let him keep it.
Because they let me keep it.
Hello. How was the ship?
Wait, you went through TSA
Cramped.
with that, and they were okay with it?
Boring.
They check you coming in, not going out.
Yeah, not going out.
Plus, he might have had it in his prison pocket.
Feels good
That's
to
a
be
really
back,
bad
but also,
system.
I don't know. Everyone
You
just
know what
feels
I'm saying?
tired.
I'm real
That's a
about
really
it.
bad system. What if you steal something really important and then just leave? They don't check you?
Well, obviously, we did a lot of work for them, so they ain't about to check me. They can't even touch me. I'm too smooth.
Maybe after
You,
a
though.
day's worth
They're
of
gonna do some surgery on
sleeping
you.
in our own beds,
That
maybe
hair?
people will
Please go
finally
back
crack
and say
on.
that to them, Ryder. Please.
I'm sure.
Homie.
Seems everyone's relaxing already, right back at home.
I could say some stuff, homie, but for the sake of our friendship, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you talk.
How you doing?
Hey. Alright, how are you?
Anyway,
Hello, Professor.
Thorn Blight.
I'm kind of weird right now.
Yeah, we don't.
Like,
Thorn.
my day started
I hate him.
Yeah, I think everyone
this
did.
late, so it's like, what do I do?
According to the headmaster, there's only
Like, I have one thing I have to
in
do,
recorded history.
but it's like,
If you see a
Really?
giant
Good
I don't know.
tree,
This is my first hearing about
everything
it.
in the area is dead.
I gotta rest and
Probably it.
then start working on things.
Interesting.
It
A
starts
lot
to
of
kill
projects that I need to
whatever
work on.
forest is around it in a
That's
wide
fine.
radius that grows and grows.
You lead me towards
One.
the
And as it does, it spawns more of these things.
Starting
Also,
it.
don't let it charm
I
you.
people
see.
are getting
So
armor
if those managed to
finally.
make it all the way over here, does that mean it would happen to be somewhere by close? Or
I'm
could it
unsure.
be
Only for
wherever?
weak-willed
Armor.
people.
I do not know.
Yeah,
I
lots of
see.
people are actually making armor finally, which is good because
I would assume it would
it's
have
not
to
protect
be
you worth
relatively
anything.
close.
But
You'd be surprised. Is
Not
meat,
close enough
not
where we've
bread.
noticed any
It's-
wall of dead trees.
Why would it bakeries?
I haven't been
Sounds like
surprised.
The Academy's gonna try to sniff up.
Bakery if you're wanting the butcher.
Well,
Considering our track record,
Ida managed to get bit by one of those slaughterfish on her ankle, and it didn't break through her boat.
Unless you want like cheesy bread.
I think
with
that's more an
cheesy
Ida
bacon.
thing and not a uniform thing.
Not to my knowledge, no.
I mean, I've seen people get bitten and it tears all the way clean through the uniform several times.
Well, these are boots, not just a skirt.
Mental training.
I lost 2
Typically
uniform
when people
pairs
get
during the
armor, they
mission.
don't get boot armor first. It's usually chest and arms and
I'm
head.
starting the armor soon, and hopefully get Rex to do that enchantment I was talking about before.
Well, maybe people should start wearing gloves. I think I might need to.
I don't think anyone got hurt on their hands
Double
much,
check the bargains, make sure
besides
you have
me.
enough metal for it,
And
but
that was
if you
friendly
do,
fire.
you'll be in
Haha,
trouble.
double joke.
Hello.
I guess. But
I suppose that's something you'd run by the headmaster to determine whether it is or isn't contraband.
Glove is a good idea, though, yes. I just prefer people to protect their vital organs, is all.
They are technically drugs. They are technically drugs.
He took it when he got off.
Remember when?
Yeah, so now he's walking around with a,
From the hobgoblins?
you know, kickstand.
Is it contraband or is it okay?
How would it be contraband?
Why
It just
do you
makes your
have your
pee
head up?
hard. I understand.
Oh my goodness.
If you have your hood up.
It doesn't make his pee hard though. It clearly makes an action.
Just got back a little bit ago.
There was something that we were trying to do a long time ago. We're just gonna ignore him.
Hey.
We can
Hey.
actually do it.
Red bellhead or whatever. It's funny, but goddamn, that what?
You can just ignore it.
I mean,
Feels like every time
I don't mind.
I try to stop for a break, something new comes up.
I don't think you're wrong.
Until we hear back from Mr. Ignore
Don't worry about yourself.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Sounds like fun to me.
I guess it's back to work as usual, right? Okay.
There's the throne.
Huh, okay. There's that.
There's what?
Nothing. Nothing. What is happening over there?
I don't know, but it sounds like Ryder is screaming about something, so whatever it is,
Oh, wait.
it's probably
Wait,
something
hold on.
ridiculous.
Oh, hold on.
Once a week?
Ryder got kicked in the nuts.
At least.
Guilty.
I needed a minute just to figure out the pitch, but I'm pretty sure Ryder got kicked in the nuts.
At this point, you'd think he would have a resistance to it. However, it's clear we need to.
I should
Or
probably
wear
go and
armor.
check in with Captain Silver. Make sure there's nothing we need to do now that we're back.
You'll probably need to make preparations for Neon too.
Probably. Not looking forward to that. Hey, Flora.
No one's.
We've got our formation done well, and we've got our fighting still done well. We need to work on
Plant the seed.
I've gotta go talk to Captain Silver, but
Not
once
even
I'm
10
done,
minutes back, we already have a rider
wanna just
screaming on the
hang
ground.
out?
Do we have popcorn? You guys are just
That's
over here
what I was
watching.
asking. That's what I was asking. That's why I was in the
Let me go check and see if she needs anything.
That counts? Is that close enough?
Team-oriented drills.
Laura,
That's true.
we're gonna have a meeting.
Team-oriented drills?
That wouldn't be as good. Chips, though.
That was the plan anyway, Captain. Thank you for the advice.
Perfect.
May I ask a question?
Of course. Proceed.
Why did we send a squad into
Oh wait, yeah.
a tomb to begin
here's
with?
the thing that was earlier going on. So apparently those two were also fighting.
That is an interesting question. My understanding, from the headmaster at least, is that seems to be related to a request from a civilian. Was that correct?
Yes,
I was
ma'am.
informed after the fact, actually. I was told it was just an order, and so of course followed.
Well,
But yes, it was a civilian for a quest for gold.
Hacker went up to Ryder.
We were dispatched to go acquire money.
You're not the same anymore.
We were dispatched to go and locate a mask
With him,
at the tomb.
and ran away crying.
Whom authorized this mission?
Oh my gosh.
I have been told it was Professor Carver. Captain Silver.
This is interesting.
All right. I will proceed to have a conversation with him and see what was the reasoning behind
The
this.
balances of the squad have just been turned up.
Miss Esme, Miss Arbor, is there anything I can help you with?
Ma'am, now that we've returned, I simply wanted to check and see if there was anything that you needed medical squad to begin preparing for.
Not at the moment. I have had my report from Hannah. I will follow up with her and the rest of you. We're going to do a post-evaluation of the performance during our deployment and see if there's any areas for improvement.
I can state, Captain, that while the curse has been lifted thanks to Shizu's action, ridding us of that mummy jar, myself and Lila still suffer from the blob itself. So finding a cure is paramount.
Understood. I shall make sure that the headmaster is aware of this. Thank you, Mr. Stark, for your report.
Hello.
You are
Very
all
well.
dismissed.
Good to be
If you
home.
have anything
Thank you,
else to
Captain.
bring up further in private, please feel free to reach out to me. Of course, for all of
I
you.
will go get the jam.
I will do.
Miss Esme, how was your desert experience?
Okay, she doesn't need anything.
They look comfortable.
Not right now.
The most Cloud watching.
The clouds here probably look a bit better than the clouds over there. Being there's
Most
more.
definitely.
Plenty dust cloud.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay.
You know. No, as Fluffy.
Fluffy's way better.
That's
Fluffy's way better.
That's most unfortunate, although it is
That's a
good
big if.
Fluffy is
You
way
want to
better.
join us?
much like
Or do you want to have that talk?
If you aren't terribly busy right now, something's been weighing on my mind, and I'd like your opinion on it. Because I trust you.
Man, alright. Enjoy the scenery of the cloud watching.
Why, I shall bring you back in one
Meltdown.
piece, mostly.
That way we'll know how to take care of you.
Oh, cool.
You are one of our critical students and important to Ignis.
If you have something, I should probably know.
Oh, it's okay. I spoke to Arbor.
Are you happy to be back?
Well, no, I mean because I'm in your squad, and if something happens, then I should know so I know how to deal with this in the future. So like I was forthright
Oh
with
yeah,
my
we
fire
kind of had to
thing.
self-provide out there.
Becca healing make my stomach hurt.
So it
Got
was
it.
a little
Necromantic energy.
bit harder.
Okay.
I'll summarize it in medical terms for your sake, Miss Vivian.
Well, you've had your first big outing.
Okay.
So,
How does it feel?
Aforementioned fire.
Aforementioned fire,
Not
yes.
good.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Not really, no.
same.
No, I'm not scared of it.
bad first place.
I get mad at it.
Well, you aren't exactly in the
Okay,
best
that's
environment to
best
succeed
now.
anyways. All that heat. Maybe next time we get deployed, we'll go somewhere with more plants, and you can show me all that cool stuff you can do with helping plants grow.
I mean, we didn't really have much to eat on the boat,
Maybe.
so I was kind of hungry.
When she isn't around, that's a problem.
At the very least, it's nice to
I
be
can give you
back.
more details later. Off the top of my head, though, if I ever get, if for whatever reason Specca isn't around,
Good job.
just have me drink from someone who has safe blood to ingest.
Now,
bread again?
Probably best not to risk it.
were you
Ida,
the toaster?
I don't know.
you okay?
I don't know.
Oh, so you can have like literally
I'm just
any way
waiting.
you want it. That's actually pretty nice.
Is there anything else? Yeah, but this is probably like
Not off the top of my head, but I will get back to you. I'll write up
That
something
has
nice and
been
fancy for you.
I think I can remember.
Yep. Yo, what's up?
6,276 pieces before
Yeah, I saw. She said she was gonna go collect butterflies.
I've made it
I just
perfect
took a
now.
dust to the med bay to deal with your eye patch. I don't know if she'll be able to replace it well by herself.
Well, congratulations.
But she didn't want me to get med squad, so it's up to you guys.
I'm conveniently wandering over.
You should
Are you a toast connoisseur?
I guess she is now.
Slightly toasted smell, but still the rich of nice sugary bread. And not smell like dying things. So that is what I have been smelling like. Roasted pieces of toast died in the line of duty for this toast to exist.
Thank you, soldier. Toast.
You're welcome. Good soldiers. Dogs of many tongues.
Howdy.
Partner.
Hello.
Howdy, partner. Sit down, partner. We're going to how down.
She was telling us the good word of toast.
It's funny. The way she's talking reminds me of this guy I met while we were in the United Sanctuary. Me and
Yeah,
Mason.
remember one side that is jammed. You're gonna get that drip on you if you're not careful.
Before this year, Mason and I were staying with his family.
Okay, did not expect that.
And
I'm gonna go get a
we met this one really, it was a nice guy, but he talked really funny.
I am too tired for this.
He
man's
kept saying
bullshit.
things like, howdy, every time we'd see him.
You just ask. You have that ability?
Because how else am I supposed to enjoy myself?
Howdy is greeting.
Why hasn't he told us that he's had this ability in the first place? That would have been
He'd walk up.
really useful to know.
Well, howdy.
Nobody ever asked me to stop.
He ran one of the shops nearby, so we'd see him pretty frequently.
The urge to punt has come back.
What?
Is that how we're showing love again?
Yes.
I think another demonstration is in order.
No.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure I've asked you about this before, but what are the people like where you're from? Your
Carry
people.
on. I'm glad you got good toast. I make it some myself. Although it's not gonna be as good as yours.
Oh, like, well,
Hello.
So, leaves and... Does everybody wear a mask, or is that just something you and your friend did?
I was
just
hungry.
Laura. Did not before.
But unfortunately,
Hello.
I've been getting a bit of a resistance
Come
to
here.
that sort of thing. I do it better after all.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just seeing how you guys are doing. I heard you talking about her mask.
Oh, we're just hanging out.
If you need toast,
small talk.
She is the toast master.
Isn't it nice that we can finally have that again?
Yeah.
I'm just messing. I can wait.
Pretty sure I saw more of the med tent than the desert.
Some might argue that's a good thing.
I have no idea when.
For people to
Maybe, but maybe not.
Where do you think you're going?
Was in camp full time.
Probably for the best.
You were never in a condition to leave, not even for the harpies?
I think they can run away.
What ended up happening
It's okay.
that kept you from going out at all?
Was meant to go with
Had a
Crystal.
bad disposition towards me, and
Like
I need
Kurt.
to say hello.
Was meant to go city.
You walked in saying, I'm coming.
Is it still hurt even after all that traveling?
And chuckling.
And chuckling.
Not know.
That's right.
Alright, well. Maybe Arbor can take a look at it at the med bay or something. She has amazing healing hands. I'm sure she can help. For now, though, here's a healing ward if you don't mind. Which hopefully that helps it. If you're still in pain, it might. I don't know how fast you guys heal.
I'll go, hey, or hello, and they'll just be like,
Thanks, Rex.
what do you want, Linux? Or,
We'll take a look at it.
Or,
Alright.
what?
Well, I'll leave you two to it.
You know it. You can imagine it.
I wonder when dinner is.
Yeah. What do you want, Linux?
No idea.
I know what I'm gonna go do.
Because he tries so hard.
Way better in every shape and form.
Try hard.
Relax.
Oh, you're right. I'll just drop
And
my
you're sure it doesn't hurt or anything?
Yeah. Really, if you just drop your shoulders, you'll be okay.
So are you guys feeling okay? I know we were all a little
Don't you run from me.
altered, I guess. Altered states of
We should probably at least check
I
it
don't know,
and
that
see
kinda
if it's
seems like
okay
they're
to
running
take
from
the wrappings off.
They're running in a direction that is not towards me.
If you
that's
want, we can
away.
either head to the infirmary or we can just stay here. Heck, I could probably even take you into the
Trust me.
Ardenvale dorm. We've got the stuff to do.
While he went away from you.
medical
Your chance.
practice in there.
My chance, yeah.
Your chance at what? A confession?
Yeah.
Oh, not for him.
Well, not for him, but for someone else?
No, not for anybody. Not a confession.
Boo.
Do I really strike you as the type?
Good morning, or evening, I should say. Good evening, you two.
Good evening.
Don't let me interrupt you. Hopefully you had a delightful...
If you want to go take a seat. Okay. And start unwrapping this leg. Okay. How does it look?
Besides very small scars, it looks all better.
Okay, no bruising, nothing like that?
Nope.
Okay, well, this looks healthy, I guess. I don't... Skin tone matches everything else I've seen, so... Let's check the other one. And how does this one look?
The scar's a little bigger, but it's the same.
Okay.
Seems all healed up.
I think that looks normal. Looks like it left some scars from where you were hurt, but it looks like it should be all good. I don't think we really need to wrap it again.
Okay. Think what? Okay.
It looked alright the other day. We can check it again if you want. Make sure there's no more bruising or anything like that.
Could just take wrapping.
Sorry?
When you stabilize, could you, no need.
Yeah. Here. Slide this off. And how does your foot look?
Same. There's a little baby bit of bruising still, but it seems fine to walk on.
This looks pretty healthy. Probably can go ahead and take this off.
Think.
Here, I'll let you put the boot back on. I'll go through this stuff away. Alright, well, I think that's everything, unless there was something else.
Think.
No problem.
You, Ed, okay?
Yeah, about that. I should be fine. Turned out, one of those axe beaks got me, and I didn't realize it, but they'd put a bit of a fracture in my shoulder. It was kind of throwing things out of loop.
Oh. Mm. Okay.
Well, if you want to, you're free to go. I think they said something about dinner soon, so we'll be able to get some good food for once. Definitely know I'm looking forward to finally having some coffee again.
Coffee?
Well, I think it's more of a joke, but some people, call it bean water. Basically, they take, coffee beans. It's like the seeds of, plants. And they grind them up and, let water drain through it. It tastes pretty good. I like the cold kind.
Mm. Okay.
If you want, I'll share some with you later. I don't really need to drink it, but it tastes good.
No, eat plant.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand.
Yeah.
Mm. Other eat what, survive.
Well, but yeah, that's coffee.
Think, explain. We go back?
Yeah, if you're ready. Well, I guess we've got the rest of the day, unless they say otherwise.
Should be dinner soon. Think.
Oh, Hoshi. Hi, Hoshi.
Hello.
Come on. Daily headband.
Oh, the desert trip was tiring.
I think everybody is a bit tired. But hopefully after maybe a good night's rest in our own dorms, maybe people will start to feel a little more perky.
And check Li Yang. Make sure feel better.
I think Vevena was about to go and check on Augusta, but definitely we should check on the Yang too.
One particular person or two people who were giving clear orders that were being followed, or was it more disorganized?
We were kind of following each other's orders. There was a lot of people just yelling.
I'm going to leave that to more.
What do you mean by following each other's orders? Was there one
like
specific
people's hands are tied up.
person
Okay.
in charge? At least one or two.
Correct. Like
Make
usual.
call outs, everybody would listen.
I'm not asking you.
Kind of would
Anywhere particular you're heading? Or are you staying here?
Got frustrated with other
I'm staying here. We're
Hey,
gonna
Gusta.
talk after the feast.
Hi.
General Square.
Try to give orders, not frustrated because other people would try to
You
give
doing
different
okay?
orders.
How are your eyes feeling?
I see. Could you provide an example?
They're better. I was itching it by accident, and Vivina gave me eye drops. 3 in the morning, 3 at night. Keep the bandage on, keep it clean, don't touch it. Uh-oh. Arbor, I hear something.
Yeah.
Professor?
Hey!
Hey, stop!
Choking. Fighting.
Right, get your
What are you
distance now.
doing?
Can't see anything. I just hear fighting.
You put your hands on me again. I will make you regret ever having them in the first place. Do you understand?
All right, both of you stand down now.
Because you're never going to be a member of Vanguard with that attitude.
Melanie!
You can't do a thing to me.
I might not be
Separate
you, but
the
he
two
can.
of you. Stands between and separates. Hey! Both of you cut the hell out. You're acting like kids.
He is threatening to hurt a student. Over
I
drugs.
heard. I'm aware. But that doesn't make you any better to threaten him back. Calm down, the both of you.
But
We're not hurting anyone. That means, Ryder, you need to calm yourself as well. If you feel that an injustice has been done to you, report it, relay it, and find out what happened. Don't need to go about threatening other students, if that's what you're doing.
It's people like you that killed fucking
Melanie.
me too. Irresponsible.
Melanie.
Stupid.
Melanie.
People.
Calm down. Do not retort.
Fucking laugh it up, Ryder.
All
It's all
right.
you're good at. Being a joke.
Ryder. Let's go, now. Ryder. Through the portal. That's an order. Move. And Melanie, not a peep. Get moving, Ryder. You and I will talk later.
What happened?
The fight between them both seemed like something was wrong.
Calm.
At the same time, you don't know now.
Cold.
Useless. I think it should be better for you to follow her.
Did any of you see what happened?
No, I
They were in
didn't.
a verbal confrontation about, it seems to be someone taking Ryder's special bag that he received on the desert mission. He's trying to find the culprit who took it away from him, but of course, on the campus, drugs are not allowed. So Ryder started threatening, trying to find the culprit and try to actually do damage. As verbal accusations were. Melanie tried to stop him, but Ryder was not listening.
Does he have outbursts like this often?
Not sure. I don't know them too well. Probably.
He's had outbursts, but
He's
not
right
this
out
time,
of-
ma'am.
It's probably some side effects from them.
I certainly hope so, ma'am.
You're right.
Let me try to find Melanie.
His temperature was really rising.
She was
so
by
I
the
needed
pond.
to stop him. I'm not staring.
I'm surprised they could fight so early in the morning.
Morning?
Oh, afternoon. Late in the afternoon, pardon me.
Yeah.
We're all tired from the boat trip. Perhaps he was stressed out.
People still have mental stress in general about the results of
Well,
losing
drugs
someone.
certainly don't help with mental stress. At least not
No,
the
of
ones
course
he's
not.
taking.
Of course
Which is
not.
also, I'm pretty certain, against the school rules, is it not?
It
I
is.
approve Melanie's proposal of this, but still Melanie also turns to fire up on her words.
Sooner, to be honest, but
They like to get a rise out of each
It's
other.
understandable. I wasn't
Very well.
upset. I'm just being a realist in this case.
Did I miss something?
yeah, of course.
All right.
There was a big crowd.
She kept a fairly cool head most of the time.
Laura,
to
are
be
you
honest
okay?
with you. From my perspective, of course, like I said, I wasn't really active like I could have been.
Maybe we'll get to visit the fuck. We'll get to demonstrate, inmate perseverance. Fun it is to be locked in.
What's wrong?
Bye.
I don't think I've had Ryder. I've never seen him have quite an outburst like that. That's new. Melanie is a bit different, but I'm sure it'll be okay.
Okay.
And if not, the professor, they'll sort it out.
Where the hell is Ryder? Where's he gotten himself to?
What do you mean, where has he gotten himself to? He's probably face down somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Or face up.
Hmm.
Do anything about that?
About future relations of members and
Nothing's changed.
the squads that we usually
Future
are doing.
relations. Ugh, I am done with those politics. Thank you. Ugh.
Amazing.
The portal's still open.
Yes. It's where the
Wait.
And what else?
I think that's it. I hear other footsteps.
Yes, Flora is in front of us. Arbor. Leanne.
Okay.
Oh,
Making it into the main door.
Lila, I think your brother was looking for you. I don't know if you ever talked to him.
Oh yeah, we've talked.
You know where I sit
Augusta's
at the
also
Ignis
up there.
table, right?
You're gonna have to remind me.
It's should be to the left of Chips. Just plop me down there and I'll be fine.
Okay. Do you have a backup plan in case someone's sitting in your seat?
Just one over should be fine.
Need help?
Okay.
No, I'm okay.
Is this the door?
Or, no, I'm.
Yes.
We're in the main hall.
Probably no hand holding. I'm really cold. Sorry. I don't want to. Yeah.
Good.
Are you able to open the door? Look, you can swear with me, or you're like, we're gonna have a swear off and it's never gonna end.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You want me
As
to
much
open the
as you're
door
gonna
for you?
get, though.
Here you go. You can keep going. Just follow the voice.
I would love to be tossed to the air.
Oh, do you want me to do that?
I don't know.
You sure? You want to be tossed? I can give you up the stairs.
I'm just talking about the element of surprise.
Oh.
I know it's a strange thought, but
Should probably watch your step walking up.
Yes.
I just want you to feel like you can
Right,
be comfortable.
Okay.
How many
Okay.
stairs are here again?
I'm very tempted, just like bright lighting, picking you up, and then walking you up the stairs.
4,
12.
5,
Say no, he reps that for a
7,
reason. No one agrees that he should have those here.
9, tap.
There we go.
It's not that. I should have handled it better. Sometimes I just can't fucking control myself.
I understand.
He just pisses me off.
Who's peeing on what?
Lila.
Nothing.
How can you pee on someone's pee and then it become your pee?
Yes.
So why did you guys go outside the barrier
If you want to talk it out later with anyone, I'll be there for you, okay?
Because it's my lighthouse.
Thanks for the try.
Akiyama's lighthouse.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure this is the Cross Allied Forces.
Shut up!
I guess I need to go to my house.
That is been told to be quiet, right?
It's everyone's lighthouse at the end of the fucking day. Lighthouse.
Alright,
While I'm here,
Yeah,
I need to
me
use
too.
my ears. It's my lighthouse.
Like,
I'll just knock it down and build a new one.
Pee on it. None of us played.
All right, everyone, you can sit down. This is just dinner. We just had a very, very long journey. We just got home after that 2-day trip, thanks to Seymour. And I'm sure you all are looking forward to a hearty meal for once instead of rations. However, a few things did change while you were gone. I've added a merit to every squad for your performance in the desert. After a briefing, or a debrief, we will hand down more based on performance of their squads. But currently everyone has received at least one, so there are some blossoms now to discuss between yourselves. When you were gone, we also took that time to install a lighthouse for those that are traveling the river at night. It helps them see. As the Inquisition complained that they had trouble docking at night and leaving. It's best that we make sure their waters are safe. We also took this opportunity, now that the mine that everyone's been using has been exhausted. We have opened up a new wing and sealed the old one, so now when you enter the mine, there'll be a different path. So the mine is fresh and anew with more attunement crystals to mine if you need them. And silver here. Alright, we were discussing possibly having some non-mandatory physicals for anyone that has come back. If Med Squad would like to run those tonight, that is up to you after dinner. You can give everyone a physical now that we're back so we can ascertain everyone's situation. But without further ado, feel free to start eating. I know this long trip and mission has taken a lot out of us. So enjoy yourselves and eat till you're full. And have a pleasant evening.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Thanks, Headmaster.
Thank you.
So I guess the debriefing is after food?
I'm not hungry.
It's probably tomorrow. It's late.
Ah.
Can I get you any food?
Fucking lighthouse. I really don't.
You know what?
I will hit you with
Chili
that
sounds
lighthouse
good.
in a minute.
Chili
I will
it is.
grab the lighthouse and yeet it. If I could do that, that'd be awesome.
I'm pretty sure Barkus peed on it first
doesn't
anyway.
matter. I was able to touch it first.
Barkus did it first!
He helped make it after all.
Oh, let's see that.
Alright, then it's.
I want to know what type of bricks you use.
For any of the other students.
You know?
Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna question it.
And you, Arbor? What can I get for you?
Oh, I was actually just gonna get it myself. I was just gonna grab some of the
Oh.
cold coffee.
He can mind you.
Feel free. Oh, go ahead.
Later.
Thank you, though.
You want a drink or something?
Hey, would you like anything? Like an ice pop? Sure.
And there's
Oh,
something
we're
strong to deal with the bullshit in the
We're
morning.
gonna be having a general meeting after lunch. So, I don't know. We have like where is?
She took it.
General. I think Rex would be fine.
Thank you so much.
Here you go, Leanne. 300 proof. Enjoy the bed.
What was
Never mind, I'm gonna go now. My stomach hurts.
Augusta, would you like an ice pop?
Yes, actually.
Good, I could use some of these.
I got you.
Yes, you have the right idea.
Into the ribs like that. Unbelievable.
If I may.
Ooh, good choice. You want me to put extra more chilies in there?
Hmm.
No, thank you.
You sure?
This is a weird combination, but there you go.
Good chili.
Oh, thank
I
you.
missed you. I missed you, my great feed.
Any food, Zachary?
I'm gonna get
Peppers. Got it.
We're having a lovely festival outside. So these lovely hounds. Now,
Give me a
as
sec, I
well
need to
as
add some more peppers.
You
sure?
What?
I'm good?
Sure? Are you sure?
Am I sure about what?
You sure? You sure you do? With
What?
your
Am I
mouth
sure about
open.
what?
Even with your mouth open.
Jan rules for tables who have not been served yet. Besides Linux, what can I get for you?
Oh, how many do you have? One?
I'm good here.
I'm not sure yet.
Did you want anything?
Man, what did I go for right now?
What can I get for you?
We gotta start building that thing up somehow.
I need
Serving.
a little bit of red meat.
Well, what do we
Cook, please.
Oh, do you want me to cook it for you?
I like the idea of like a hot tub.
Negative.
A couch and some snacks.
Oh.
Well, Florida, you want me to go get your usual or no?
I forgot about the couch.
You're good? Alright.
Weird.
I mean, it was hard enough
They're
getting
in
one.
here,
We should
goddamn
use
it.
it for something more.
Well, I'm well aware you can cook it
Also,
well.
I don't think.
I just don't want to cause anyone
Do you
discomfort.
think I should give Ryder some space, or should I talk to him?
That's all, no. I understand.
People can.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Rex, did you say you wanted
Let
anything?
me
or
give him
you
a quick
good?
follow-up. I think he went up to the waterfall.
I'm just
apparently.
thinking
And
here.
then I'll let you know. Might be a good idea to speak with
Could I
him.
have
Adjustments
a let's go with a
I'll touch base
cheeseburger and
later.
Everton. Yep, that works for me.
Gotcha.
You can make it like
I
a
just had a
cold
fucking amazing idea.
That'd be kind of cool.
Oh boy.
Interchangeable.
Wonder what that idea is.
Why don't we just put a bathhouse down there and get rid of our bathrooms?
I'm gonna put chili in this herb.
That'd be cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I have too much of a shine.
I'm surprised you didn't get a hot dog and have a chili cheese dog or something.
It's a fee.
May I take one bite from this fish?
See, I like all
Alright.
I'm supposed to be right here.
Useful for.
And man, you gotta go fast when you hear that, right?
It'll make you go fast.
It'll probably give you the shits too.
I'm good for now.
Don't judge my excitement, okay?
No, it's adorable. Don't worry about
Can
it.
I get something?
Thank you.
That's why you gotta be careful.
And your drink.
I had the cutest maid to deliver it. Thank you very much, Stark.
Oh, you're very welcome. I know I'm adorable.
Star gonna made out
Thank
shit?
you,
I wanna see that.
Anything else, Lily?
No, that's it.
I'll go grab you
Oh no, I just remembered I had a bet that for Spirit Week I get a dress as a maid, but damn it.
Well, that's not for
Anyway,
a long
that's not
time,
here nor there.
right?
That's
Yeah, Strange, there's
well,
also
maybe
like this
maybe
other
some
thing
time.
that you're supposed to do for someone. I wonder if they're ever gonna remember that.
Club thing.
Shut up.
But you were.
can make that.
Wow.
I have no idea.
We can't.
Don't worry, there's other things.
Don't
Don't worry.
I reminded him once. I'll never remind him again. He had one try.
Good. And then there's that other thing too, which I
Yeah,
haven't
we won't
sent them
talk
a letter
about
at all.
that. That's fine.
They might have forgot.
Is there something I can do to improve your mood?
Don't worry about it. It's just something from we went to a ball a couple months ago and some stuff happened there.
Have some salty cheese.
Why did you keep that in the...
She was stroking the meat because she's blind, and I'm trying to help her.
My love.
So is it nice to be back for him?
Did you get me some hot sauce?
What's this?
You're already getting a little brighter, I think.
I've seen the stroke already. What are you?
I'm gonna put this. Yes.
Sign the comments on alcohol.
What I'm doing.
What did you take?
Alcohol.
I'm just watching this. Amazing.
Is there something behind me?
Enjoying that, I see.
Yeah, there's an idiot sandwich.
Where's Bertie? No, she's a beautiful sandwich.
You'll be back? Alright.
Don't be an idiot.
No.
Yes, Becca.
I wouldn't come near me if I were you.
Right here.
My curiosity. What is Bon Bon? What is it? Do we have?
Mochi.
He already did. She already did it.
Right, are you finished?
I put my head down
It's
before
like
she
a
even got
stretchy
me.
dumpling with shredding.
I'll get it.
Yeah, well, he's actually here currently.
He's probably dealing with. Yes, I suspect he's dealing with.
Can I borrow you for a sec?
Hmm. Wonder where she went. Oh, there you are. I saw you walk away. I wasn't sure where you were going. Is everything okay?
Water.
Water. Oh. You didn't drink it from the... Okay, thank goodness. Just had to make sure.
Can drink cans. More water.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot more sense than what I was thinking. Nothing, just...
Okay.
I was just worried, that's all.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Ida. Oh, Ida. If you've got a second later, there was something I wanted to ask you about, if that's okay.
Sure.
Nothing serious,
Torch.
Torch?
Try stay low. No sparks.
Oh, yeah.
Apple yogurt.
I wouldn't have thought to grab one.
Whatever that stuff is.
Get rid of it.
Are you sure you get rid of it?
I'm glad to be back.
You like chips?
Alright, you
It is nice. I was getting way too hot out there.
By the way. That put in the fucking bag.
It was pretty. It
Well,
was
I
pretty
found
nice
the bag
weather.
under his bed, and then I hid it
It
in
was
another
horrible
spot.
weather. You are
Hi,
correct.
Hoshi.
For just jokes at the time.
Hello.
It's not my fault that he
I've never actually tried one of these things, and seeing that guy try it while we were at the camp.
Over some powder.
What do you think it tastes like?
I don't know.
Do I look like a
He says it tasted sweet, so
No, no, you don't.
guess I'll just have to wait and
There's
see.
your answer.
I disagree.
Very cold, like ice cream, but something's different. Can't
She's
quite
a
put my
hell
finger on
bun.
it.
Oh my fucking god, what is going on? What is happening? Are you okay? Holy shit, don't eat the fucking bag, kid!
But a ghost is dead.
Banana.
They're
sneaky and cool.
Yes, we are having that meeting.
Sometimes.
Enjoy your meeting.
I mean, I'm sorry. Thank you. I get it.
What's Chips doing?
idea.
Just hungry.
Getting it very
Most meetings are usually bad.
Can I have a bag of chips?
You stay low.
No,
You're already fat.
What?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I mean, he's right there if you want to bag it in.
Hey, Lila.
Yeah.
Can I have a? Do we have a vanilla ice cream?
Motherfucker calling me fat and asking for vanilla ice cream?
Thank you. What? Why are you yelling?
You're gonna get in trouble for that.
Can I have some chips? You got me some chips?
Fuck yeah.
With ice cream, do you have like a sixth sense? Can you like just know where it is?
Wait, hold on.
I can kind of sense the. I can kind of sense the cold part. So.
Just like see an ice cream cone?
I don't know.
Like
A very loud motorcycle outside just now. Actually scared me a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, the window would get in trouble, not me. Fucking window
Unwanted
gets in trouble.
interactions can be considered violence.
No,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
not
he
my
doesn't
fault the
want
window
you to
was
throw
put
him.
there.
Oh, I know where you got.
You're not planning on throwing that,
A
are you?
perfectly good window.
Chips are right there.
No, I'm not.
That looks like alcohol.
What?
Maybe? What is that?
No, this is hot sauce.
No throwing.
Oh, hot sauce. Nice choice.
Do you want some?
I probably shouldn't eat after you.
I could just spit it in my hand.
Chug it.
Okay.
No, don't be like Harvard. Don't be like Harvard.
I like hot sauce. It's really good.
Oh, then never mind. Don't be like Harvard.
There you go.
Definitely doesn't say alcohol.
It's hot sauce though. It's just mislabeled.
Definitely.
No, I said I'm not participating if there's politics involved again.
I think it's
good.
This is going.
You have a high tolerance.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
You realize that?
veggie juice or something.
Yes, but this time I won't be accused.
My only weakness, chocolate.
They can accuse me of
Thank you.
topics.
I can't eat
She's not.
chocolate.
He's that dense.
We just won't put
Okay,
it in your
actually,
mouth.
on second thought, that's not a good flavor combination.
How about this? How about this? Apple.
Wait, doesn't. I fucking hate you so fucking much. I'm gonna whoop your
Read
ass.
the label.
Goddamn bugger.
Oh.
You'll do something dramatic.
Actually, that'll probably be tasty.
No, it's just messy.
Go back to disliking.
Alright, that's a saying.
Sticky too.
Gonna hope.
Like each other?
Here, you take that back.
I thought thought it would taste good.
I mean, it kind of tasted good, but it's also really messy. So you gotta like lick it off with. It's not a good idea.
I don't like
I didn't know you were a pumpkin.
Yep.
And then later I guess I'll see the beautiful red in the hair too.
You finished with
Have
this.
another meal.
Harbor a bit of resentment that nobody stepped up.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Complementary colors.
I'll call you names.
There's no point. Nobody here listens.
Why do we also directed it the review? I'm sorry. I overheard something.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I'm in trouble.
What's happening?
Is he?
Alright, I see it.
Banana slammer.
What do you guys want to do with it?
He's gonna beat up with bananas. I mean, don't do that.
I'll probably be a little late as I gotta.
This looks menacing.
I don't know.
I know, right?
happening?
I think we should probably get
What?
something.
Honestly, wait. Okay, now you look like you have paws.
Banana.
You look like you have
Doing what to
paws.
their bananas?
They're
like paws.
They're fisting bananas.
Ravina. What do you want to use that? Ravina.
Yes? 1 second, I have to drop this off.
I don't think there's any bets.
What about Ravina and everyone?
We're going.
Oh, I don't know who's all involved. Who's gonna win? I bet I'm lying.
We're gathering everyone.
Everyone.
We're used to using the claws/paws naturally, I guess.
We're gathering everyone for what?
Someone beat you to it.
Oh,
I was going to tell you to fix
gather
someone,
everybody.
but
Shit.
Not want to be around a lot of people right now.
I'm so close.
Well, the pineapple's
Oh,
actually-
You sit alone, so people ask you.
What else could be
What do you mean I sat here? I want to.
If I what?
Another pineapple.
I swear.
What about it? What about it?
Don't beat up pineapples.
What about it?
Leaving.
Huh?
Leaving.
I was calling my name. Ooh, that looks tasty.
The damn pineapple.
Don't.
It looks so good though. What if I take it outside and punch it?
Don't beat up the
What if I beat the
pineapple.
shit out of it in the Coliseum?
Do it then.
Stop sticking mushrooms on my head.
Take it to your playpen.
What else we got?
Everyone he's a kid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Playpen.
Mm.
Yeah.
We got free Shavakadu, Kokonit,
What?
Ludus,
Pizza.
free Shavakadu.
Can you point at what you're talking about?
Yeah. My gums are
That's an
bleeding, but it's
avocado.
okay.
Fresh avocado, free Shavakadu.
Again?
Oh no, I almost went for the salt. Not doing it.
Are you alright in the fucking head?
Did you win, Lila?
I'm a little concerned.
I think she did. She got like 3 strikes in.
But we threw.
everyone feel free to.
Yeah, she got 3 strikes on.
You won. Okay, good. Because I don't want to give up my money to anybody because I
People say it
bet
that
on
way
her.
to get the exact reaction out of people.
I did too. What does that mean?
Me. Precisely why. To get a
I
reaction.
know who'd you bet on.
Free Shavakadu does its job.
I guess we keep our money then.
That free Shavaka down here.
I wanted to earn something.
God damn it.
My
thing is,
my
I bet money even though I don't have any, so.
throw at. Free Shavakadu down my throw at. I mean,
You don't have any
I
at
already
all?
got the
What is wrong with him?
stock
Not enough to
going
bet.
on. Could take a bit of this,
He's
make
so
some
You say it first, sir.
nice iced mocha frappuccino.
I've given up.
Oh, Lila.
What's the what?
How was he?
I'll wait at your.
Mocha frappuccino.
Alright, I'll follow you. I'm just making sure everything's cleaned up around
Free
here.
Shavakadu.
Don't get fat.
Looks like mostly everything's cleaned up.
But there are fat vampires, yes.
You guys are all so easy.
You are one.
That actually makes you fat.
What do you mean easy? I'm just fixing it because you're saying it wrong.
There you go. Lose a little bit of weight.
Precise.
Zach, I'm sorry.
I think he's teasing
I'm getting
you.
a reaction out of you.
There's
That's
no,
exactly what I
Yeah,
want.
I'm
for
just
people to
letting
go,
you know
I'm
what
bigger than
excuse
him,
me, technically.
You think I don't know what it's actually called?
I don't
You think I don't know what it's actually called?
Look at the
You're a
size
weird
difference.
I mean,
You suck.
You call me fat all the time. Fuck
You've
you.
got a
Because
point.
you are fat.
But there's a difference between being
No.
weird and being stupid.
What is it? I'm not fat, am I?
Fake balloons on your chest.
He's the fat one.
What did you just say, Zachary?
Balloons on your chest.
I will be fine.
You wanna talk?
I'm alright.
I thought I heard him right. I just wanted to be sure I heard him right.
You guys are siblings, aren't you?
What?
They're siblings,
What?
aren't they?
Oh, I thought you asked if me and Zachary were siblings. We look nothing
No.
alike.
Where's your tail and ears?
Yeah, where are my tail and ears?
Your long
I
lost
haven't had them since Spirit.
Your hair looks nice.
Wait, are they
What are
talking
you
about
two
you
doing?
and Lila,
Okay.
or...
Didn't put it up.
Me and you.
You're doing okay?
Ew,
Yeah,
ew,
I'm
what?
fine.
No, God, no.
Excuse you.
Oh,
You're
just
offensive
fine.
individual. That's so mean.
Of course.
Well, you know, the last time you looked like a, you know what, it was awful.
Yes, I'll be fine. I
Disgusting. It was
just
the worst
needed some
experience I've ever
time to
experienced.
think to myself.
Noted.
Yeah.
Noted.
Yep.
I will keep that in mind
What a
when I decide to
wonderful
become a
world.
lichen.
Brownies are good.
What?
Uh-huh. Are you also gonna keep in mind the fake balloons as well? You just
Like hurts?
sit down and-
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Wait, he had fake balloons?
Yeah.
Apparently.
What's with the hug, Shizu? I didn't do anything special.
Just however many.
He's taking credit.
Got a
from
song
Lila,
stuck in my head.
Notes from Lila.
Huh?
Do we have a blessing?
I said I've got a song stuck in my head.
Yes.
Weird. It's a common item.
Are we gonna discuss what we're using it on, or did we already do that?
What are blondies?
Well, okay, Ryder agreed to use it on the bathhouse. Melanie and Dixie thought it would be good at the bathhouse.
These skies are blue.
It's up to you.
It's good. We rarely do anything relaxing.
I don't remember how it
We do
starts.
train a lot, like individually. So.
I was thinking we make
Skies are blue.
the fight arena
Red
thing
roses
ourselves
too.
out of wood and some
I
rocks
see
and
them
sand and whatnot.
bloom
And then
for me
we'll
and
have like the
you.
bathhouse and the
And I think to myself, what a wonderful
I'll ask the
world.
headmaster if we can get like a change of.
I think it's supposed to be a love song, but I'm also not really good at telling most of the time.
Worst comes to shove, if it is hot,
Hmm.
we could just
I think it's pretty.
we could just like take some ice stuff from your room.
I think so
and
too.
Put it in.
I like that song.
Go there for a temporary moment.
Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, could do that. What did he just say?
What does he keep? What is that word he keeps saying? Vrishavak?
Evocative? What's evocative?
Right.
I think we
Crazy.
completely lost our professor.
I think I'm going to skip out on dinner.
It's fresh
What
avocado,
professor?
Gavin.
Alright. We have a professor. Fine. I thought that was just
Evocative.
Vrishavak.
Was that not the exchange?
Fresh avocado.
I'll be okay.
Just say avocado.
He's completely lost his
It's probably
brain,
covered
one
beans.
brain cell. No, he
There
had
was
two
only
brain
one
cells.
left.
There was one left, actually.
And you've lost it. You've lost all your brain cell privileges.
Hey Vic.
Go to your room and think about what you've done.
What's up?
Not much.
Avocado doesn't have
Just trying to relax a little after the mission.
I want to be able to see faster.
But
What?
we've already had a fight.
Doing what?
I stole Carver's
Fall victim, it's so
I'm pretty sure
Let me get a refill.
we've got a couple students who are partially blind.
I was eating that.
Still,
Okay.
hopefully they recover soon enough.
You wanna fight over it?
I think they will.
Huh, Carver?
We can fight over my
You should check on Hannah, if you haven't already.
Throw hands over the carrot?
No, he actually got.
She
I'm
was
good.
headed
I'm
to
good.
the
I'm good, Carver.
headmaster's office. Not for.
Bring it on.
I'm not really sure what for.
Probably to talk to him. She was disappointed in the mission.
Shizu?
Last I heard.
I think about
Disappointed
this
in.
one.
I want to talk to you for a sec. Come here.
No? Okay. Listen up. I see. I get it.
I don't think he heard you.
I was talking to myself.
Is it a second?
Like 1 second.
Yeah, so you have
We
completely lost
could
him.
go
But
find
I
out
got
what
it
she's
yourself.
got to say.
Before I get
I've already talked to her. You should hear it from the horse's mouth.
Okay. I'll have to find her first, but hopefully her meeting doesn't go too long. In the meantime, I do want to talk to Ida. I'm trying to cheer up Flora.
What's wrong with Laura?
She just seems kind of down. I think she's just tired, maybe. Everybody seems a bit down now that we're back. I'm really hoping that once everybody's had a chance to rest a bit, maybe get some food in them, maybe they'll start to feel a little better. But I have a feeling the moment we have our Day of Remembrance for Neon 2, it's only going to get worse.
The past few challenges that we faced are catching up to them.
Hello. Those angry eyebrows weren't for me, right?
No, sorry. No, I was grabbing this very
I won't bother you, so I'm probably gonna go look for Ida and keep an eye out for Hannah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
His voice just didn't.
I'll come find you later if you're around.
Sure.
Top, standing on that magic carpet. Nope.
Apologies.
Yeah.
So that's how you get rid of the
Right,
problem.
didn't you? Should go like that.
I do think it's a lot more than just fighting them.
Somebody waiting for you.
There's a lot more than just.
Let us see if we
being
can
strong enough
strike
to
her
calm down.
from Ryder. Arbor.
Yes, ma'am?
Let's proceed through this door. I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I have a moment. I would like to ask you. You were dispatched on one mission, at least. Is that correct?
Yes, to the Lizardmen's village, ma'am.
Describe your experience, especially in terms of your medic performance. How did things go for you?
Personally, I feel as though I did what I could. I tried my best to take charge of the rear guard. We had very many people rushing ahead and not enough people trying to keep things organized from behind. There were a handful of creatures that kept attacking us. I did my best to make sure that those who did get injured were seen to immediately, as soon as we had the opportunity.
When you finished treating them, were there any incidents that concerned you in terms of how either your patient or yourself were treated?
Yes, actually.
Please describe.
One particular event occurring with Joseph. I personally felt as though my skills were being called into question by a few of our fellow medical squad.
Whom in particular? Proceed.
Vevina and Specca, ma'am.
I see. Thank you, Miss Arbor. I appreciate it. This is what I'm talking about in terms of hearing from the student. I have heard this from others. Thank you, Miss Arbor. You are dismissed. Let us head to the barracks.
Of course.
So, as a medic squad commander, I guess this is something that I shall be handling. I'm going to go talk to them, but let them offer them the opportunity to see if they will.
Hey, Ryder.
Arbor. I'll follow.
The blue and the purple? And the dark color? That's why I
Same
don't
colors
really...
around people.
Yeah. that's
Usually
why I
rainbow.
don't really... Rainbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put this in
Depending
my
on
room.
the... I think it's
You walk with
dependent
me.
on the affinities.
Yeah, I'll be feeling a lot better.
The behavior of the actual colors is usually
sure?
on people's
What about you?
Let us see if we can
What are you
find
doing?
one.
I'll be okay. What about you, though?
Did a magic trick.
I'm worried.
I'm fine. You're
imagine
the
that-
one I'm more worried about at the moment because you had an irrational outburst this morning.
That, good job. That's an interesting ability.
Kevin.
I did.
That's really nice.
Either Joseph or
I'm not going to lie about it.
I believe
meditating.
all of General Squad is in
I don't know
their
if I could get one out for that.
store because they said they were
Maybe
having a General
get
Squad.
your mind off of
But I can give
everything.
you
Would you like to crash a
thumbs
party?
up.
My mind's already over it.
Tap tap.
Yeah, I
Is
can
it
do
though?
that too.
Guest list if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I've decided, why hold on to something so small?
Okay. See you guys.
There are bigger things out there in the world. Bigger things that is going to require our attention.
And now they're going to crash the General Squad party.
Do not worry. I will be fine.
I'm not exactly worried about you being fine. I'm worried about you being better, Ryder.
Better.
Yeah. What you did, I'll be honest, it shouldn't have happened, Ryder. Like, that... Threatening another student over something as stupid as drugs? That's kind of gross. And I know you had said that you felt relaxed and all while that was going on, but maybe if you tried to just let yourself relax more, you wouldn't need something like drugs for that. Maybe you'd be able to just do it on your own. It's one of the things that meditation is really good for.
I could try explaining it to you, but I don't think you'd understand.
Maybe not, but that's okay. Have you seen Ida around? I actually wanted to ask her about something.
No, I haven't.
Okay, well... Good luck.
Arbor. I overheard that conversation.
Which one?
Tell me what's going on. One you had with the teachers.
Just a bit ago with Captain Silver?
Yes.
It's nothing, it's medical squad stuff. Just someone not believing me when I say that a patient is fine, that's all. Maybe in the future they'll come to trust my ability more, but until then, I'm going to continue doing what I do best, and that's helping others, so. I'm not gonna let Vevina or Specca make me feel like I can't do what I came here to do.
You are far more amazing than they think. I know what I'm saying now won't probably help, but I've got to say it. I wouldn't have been able to get over my injuries at the desert if it wasn't for you. You are more than capable of doing your job. Job that you feel most happy doing.
Has anyone seen Hannah?
She's in a meeting with the headmaster at the moment, to my knowledge.
But just remember, you're amazing at what you do, and I love seeing you do it.
Thanks.
And thank you for taking care of me.
Sure thing.
You're one hell of a doctor.
Nurse, but thank you.
You. You should try to find Ida. Don't know where they are, but
Actually, didn't they say they were gathering in General Squad? I don't want to break into their party or take her away from it if they're trying to relax, but might be worth a shot to check with them.
well, might not be a bad idea.
Hannah?
I'm not really filling up the parties and things.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you need to go? I won't keep you.
Maybe. Thanks.
She's too stressed. I'm gonna go look for Ida.
All right.
Knock knock.
Icy bath and then a lava bath and normal jacuzzi.
With the chain of command to be to make sure that there is
feel like the
an actual
relaxation
plan
room would be
before they head out.
We could have our
Oftentimes I
meetings
see people
and
run off without any plan or any idea or even a full understanding of what the mission is before they even leave the camp, setting them up for additional failure.
Relaxing
On top of the leader not being there or chosen.
Be burned into
All right, so we're just getting a bunch
Typically
of
speaking, we
pillows
try our
and-
best
all
to
right, so
relay all the information
basically
available,
getting
but
over-
oftentimes it seems during the mission itself things change.
I do suppose you could call it that.
Oh, we could even have it like one of those
make a
like the
personal
where
Yeah?
the middle of the floor is
I'm looking for Ida,
it's
sir.
just a big it's just a giant couch.
I was told that
Perhaps
most of
they're in
General
there.
Squad is here.
Spend a few days.
I wanted to make sure that I was allowed to enter before
Just within
All right, sounds like everyone
crossing the
voted on a comm room,
threshold.
and I'm down
Of course.
with that.
Give me a list
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
who demonstrate
So you agree, since I know you're being here.
Pillow pool.
If that's what you're
Oh, we can build a pillow for it.
I'm.
How can we
You'll be
help
able to
you?
pick up the pillows, so would that be too much work for the
um,
headmaster?
I'm looking for
I'm
Ida.
sure
If
something
she's
could be
around, I
arranged,
was
or
told
maybe-
there was a
maybe
bunch of.
like a
She's up there.
like a towel rack sort of, but for pillows.
Everyone feels.
I don't want to.
Feel free to take
Put
the
them away
stairs.
when we're done.
I give you permission.
Insinuating we will,
Okay.
of course.
Thanks.
Should we get any pillows
Hi,
that famous like singers or anything? Body pillows, perhaps?
We already have
Body
two
Or just blue pillows?
Wait, why don't we just get a body pillow of each of us?
It's a good area to be fresh.
If General Squad was to operate on its own as a squad, who do you think would be a candidate for a leadership role? Merely my own curiosity.
All right, okay.
You look quite dashing.
Fine, we'll make a blue room with some body pillows and all that.
You
stuff.
said you wanted
to leave your mark,
even if we're not, even if some of us aren't
One
it's my
side
team.
of it in order to do that. Spending the second there, it will be actually more little compared to that.
All right, fine. Okay.
Hi.
The biggest.
I think we've decided then.
body pillow of each of us. That way we leave our mark, even if we get moved out of the squad. I don't know if that's only one block, man. I think that master would be weirded out if we asked for one of him.
They're deciding what to do with their blossom.
Do that one, please.
We haven't even really talked about it yet.
Casual clothing. Oh, that's a good question.
How about the front side with the casual clothing? Well, uniform and then the back side the
Oh, you're getting.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you, those daggers.
I don't care about the other half. I'm not sure what.
Wasn't exactly sure what they were. They looked kind of
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yes, Flora.
weird and admittedly a little bit familiar.
And adding pillows, candles, and well, consider
You want a body pillow obviously.
As I told Crystal Thorn during the mission,
the incense and possibly calming music.
I focus on them in my mind. I visualize them.
And then they just show up?
Everyone can live now.
Oh.
I think this is how good it was.
Everyone's gonna get really jealous though. They're gonna be like, "Wow, I wish we were General Squad." That's pretty cool, right?
And they actually are capable of cutting things?
It depends on how sharp I visualize them.
Oh. But I thought you said you couldn't do magic. Oh, hi, Linux.
Were you invited in, Melanie?
So, your evaluation.
I can't. When I do the incantations, they don't work. Yes.
Much better.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We need a picture of you for the body pillows.
Squad coming together.
For the what?
We just discussed about what to do with our blossom.
Another flight.
I have a further question for you. When you were out on the
I'm not sure.
did you observe any? Give me your general observations. How each of the squads perform, how the school.
So, the stuff with incantations you can't do, but then these you can?
We handled everything to the best of our abilities. There were some mishaps.
I don't know.
By a heartbeat. And thankfully, what was
I tried to explain it as
down. I wouldn't get eaten. That would have been
Good.
bad.
I'm glad.
I imagine or I visualize an object.
Going to the lizard
An object I
except for the whole
have worked with.
water being lead. That wasn't
This is the shape of the daggers I was trained in when I was trained in dagger combat.
During that mission. Like any issues you encountered,
But
any
we
trouble.
have all the squad teachers in here, so it's gonna be.
I've also been trained in a buckler.
Intimidating
Whoa.
thing is when Carver led
Whoa,
me
whoa, whoa,
and
wait.
we were all standing there.
That's what I saw though.
front of the front guard.
So wait, this can actually, like...
I didn't do anything. Like, I did not blow up a boat. I did not set anything on fire. I did not make
Someone we can all.
I saw something, maybe a week or so before we left.
When you all were discussing things, did anything like that come up?
It looked almost exactly like this, and it was running around campus.
I've heard the concerns from
I saw it just outside by the
Exactly, I couldn't do that. I was down below.
by the dorms,
with the
by the bridge. It ran around some of the buildings, and I kind of chased it, and then it ran into your guys' dorm. And I was actually a bit worried because I wasn't sure what it was. I told Madame Minerva, and she didn't know what it was, but she said she'd keep watch.
If I see,
Hmm.
if I see a body pillow of myself, I will burn it. I will burn everything.
Do you know, like, what is that stuff? If it's not magic, what is it?
If it's a body pillow of what you look like here, it wouldn't be you technically, right? It'd be the villager you
So
copied.
true.
And she's pretty cute.
I don't know.
You have a good choice. Now are you? Did I convince? Okay.
You did convince
Can there
me.
be a bikini version of the villager on the back, or just normal clothing?
Just normal
How-
clothing.
Okay, it was worth a shot, guys. I tried.
You
Anyway,
haven't seen anything else that looks like that, have you?
No, I haven't.
I do not.
Hmm.
I haven't ever met anyone able to do that.
Bonbon, no.
Hmm.
No bonbon. No. Oh, set myself.
And where I come from, people
I will become the desert. I will come to you.
they're not fond of it.
Back in Agua? But if
Hmm.
it's not magic,
I'm not gonna light you on fire.
and you don't know what it is, what? I mean, I guess they don't really like much there, but
I will become fire, but I'm not gonna
I guess
burn
I
you.
thought that was more the Inquisition than just Abagua.
Okay, yeah, one spark and it could go up. Never mind. You know what? Okay, you know what the funny thing is? Is I could just sit down and drink, like, have a drink and fire.
Ever shining.
The Inquisition,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Be careful with that, yeah.
they likely just see it as magic
Not their friend.
and try it accordingly.
Fire is not that friend.
Have you tried to like research it or anything? Trying to find whatever it
By
is?
the way, have you been collecting those bricks? Perhaps we can make the calming room out of your butt bricks.
Back in Abagua, there's been no books that
Oh wait, maybe that's what they
have covered this
Wait, does that mean that means that all the Farah people
phenomenon.
butt bricks?
When you put it like that, it sounds really.
You know what? It's not my problem.
The group I was assigned to had no explanation for it.
All their choice.
The group you were assigned to, the military.
You good?
That means I own the
Hmm.
lighthouse brick by brick. If you think about it.
I mean, you. That took a lot more effort than peeing on it, that's for sure.
Many of my unit weren't.
Exactly.
Does your kind pee on things to get property, or how does it work? Okay.
No pee.
Yeah.
I guess, comfortable.
No pee? Okay. Wait.
No pee. No pee.
Oh.
Where do you?
I mean, it doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
How do plants get rid of
I mean,
waste
you're just able to make things
You know
with
what?
it.
Have a good night. Surprise me more every day.
You seem to have an issue with.
Oh, have a good night. I mean, the night's still young. We'll probably be up for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Wonder if you could make like. Can you make other things with it too, or is it just that? Just a buckler and
does that mean you
knives?
make your own fertilizer, and then you. How does that? I'm confused.
That's all I've been able to
Something new every day. You're full of surprises.
visualize.
Wait, this might be the first.
You could
girl
try
who
experimenting
smells
with
like
it.
roses.
I'm leaving.
It's possible.
Because if it's nothing that they've seen before,
I mean,
and nobody else around here has seen it before either, you're probably going to be in the same situation that I'm in, where you're having to teach yourself. I'm more than happy to help it if you need, but obviously I won't really know what to do, but
I can't wait to tell Zachary. That's gonna be hilarious.
That's gonna be an interesting conversation.
I still need
The
to
only reason I told Crystal Thorn was out of necessity.
Wait, you don't poop either?
Zach knows like poop.
Given how my unit reacted, I've been
Right.
Sorry, I
But you
was
don't poop.
a little distracted there.
keeping quiet.
Oh, okay. Do you like do you like
Yeah,
teleport your poop to him
not
so he poops
showing
extra?
everyone everything, right?
You know, we should stop. I feel like this is the lowest brow of humor we could ever get to. What do you think, Flora?
Actually, I do think I know a way to test whether it is magic or not.
Oh, we're shit talking. Makes sense. Now let's go shit talk Zachary. That was
Well,
amazing. Good job. There
basically,
you go.
if it is magic or it's connected to magic, then seeing if it's destroyed by something that destroys magic
I'm just wondering what the
should
look
be
on your
able
face
to
is when
tell
you
us
say
whether or
shit
not
one day.
what you can do is still magic, but maybe it's some kind of new magic that nobody's ever seen before.
Alright. Wonder where everyone's at. I mean, could go to hot springs, but it's still pretty early. What do you guys wanna do?
Possible. Something we can look into.
Yeah, if we do, the only thing I ask is, maybe, don't tell
Yeah, the headmaster
people
already put his name up there, so you can always buy. But tomorrow should
that
be a
we're,
day
like,
of
working on it.
remembrance,
Because I know how to do it, but also, I don't want people to be scared of it.
All right, let's head there then.
I understand. It's the same.
I'll try to not really mention it around others if I can avoid it.
Thank you.
Because everybody else left. I overheard the professors earlier talking about selecting a leader for you guys. I think they might be pushing for it. I know during the mission, there was a lot of problems with that.
I think it's with leadership as a whole. I was listening to them during dinner. That's actually why they were all here.
Really?
Hmm.
Trying to think of who would make a good leader for General Squad. But honestly, most of the time you guys get split up anyways.
I agree. I don't think we need a leader per se. I think we need a liaison.
I imagine Rex would probably do pretty good, but half the time he's pulled away by his duties with the professor. Or with the headmaster, specifically.
Out of all of us, he would have the most experience here.
Definitely. Flora's too quiet. She's also not that great of a speaker. She can't really help it. Liang kind of has the same problem. I've noticed he doesn't always know the right word for the right situation.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's trying to be nice. Linux. Is it me or does Linux just seem to be very confrontational?
That's one way of putting it. He's less focused on the team and more focused on himself.
That's not good in any situation. Especially for a liaison. Joseph? But I don't think enough people... So many people seem to hate him.
Joseph understands adherence to the rules, but it's more rigid adherence to the rules. There's no bending, no wavering. An inability to understand when a rule may need to be accepted in order to minimize loss of life or to see completion of the mission.
Definitely not a good idea. There's you, but...
My preference is not at the forefront.
Kinda thought so. You didn't exactly strike me as that kind of person. No offense.
None taken, I understand.
Hmm. Maybe Rex, even with his other duties.
Narali's a possibility. She has learned there's consequences to her actions. She had regret for what has happened with Ryder when we first arrived.
She's definitely a lot more communicative.
Hmm.
And to my knowledge, I don't really know anybody that's so stubborn around her that they won't at least listen to what she has to say.
Hmm.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's likely that the professors will make whatever they decide official.
If they go that route, yes.
Do you want to go sit down?
Sure. We may want to investigate where everyone's gone.
Maybe.
As well. Well, there's a minimum of 2 in the front.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering... I don't think they mentioned where they were going. At least I didn't hear them mention. I meant the rest of General Squad.
Yeah, I didn't hear them mention anything. Maybe the rooftop? Possible.
Probably just Vevin start talking about personal things. Probably best just to leave them alone.
Rex did mention the hot spring as a possibility.
You're right. Have you been there before? Assuming you have.
Briefly. Probably the fastest route.
Probably.
Or relatively equidistant.
Oh, my bad. Oh?
I saw that glint in your eyes.
Hello.
Hey.
I felt safer with this in place. Did you get that graphic that we need yet?
No.
Oh. That's okay. I can draw one for you.
I just need you to strike a pose. You know?
Do it again. Do the cheer thing.
You saw, I can keep up with you.
Hey, Flora.
Do the cheer thing with the net.
Nope, she don't get the net
Give
anymore.
her the, no,
Do you know where
give
the
her
rest
net.
of
I need
General
to
Squad went?
She lost net privileges.
Ida,
now.
Lorali,
Thank
Lennox, Rex, Misty, Graveyard.
The graveyard?
Ta-da!
What are they doing up there?
Nice.
Whoop.
Oh, she's digging
Damn, she
tunnels.
tunneled fast.
Oh, she's back. She's
Digging
back. She's
tunnels. You alright?
back. No, she stuck the landing with a dab. Okay. What do you need?
What have you done, Divider?
Are you eating the
That's
net?
destruction of school property.
Tastes funny.
Any of you would happen to have seen Melanie anywhere, would you?
She just ate the
I
net.
should have known this would happen.
I have not seen.
Was only
Alright, butterfly.
Your side piece is dead.
Well, it ain't gonna work on butterflies now. You ate the net.
project.
It's like a little hole.
Your project. Got it.
It's a tiny
Butterflies
hole.
in a
It'll be-
field.
Here, come here. Let me here. Hold this. Let me just here. Bring that forward. Let me tie some of the little pieces together.
Uh-oh.
There. Not good as new, but that fills the hole a little bit. I'll take my drink back. Thank you. There you go.
Okay. Actually, there might even be some out this way. We'll just go around the outside.
looks like that's where everyone is convening. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Kind of a creepy place to hang out.
Hmm.
Okay, Augusta. Guess Flora went elsewhere.
Hey. Are you visiting them?
Visiting... Yeah... Is that what everybody's here
Trying
doing?
to.
Is she still back there by herself?
We just left. She's by there herself right now.
Very well.
I feel sorry for Ren.
Yeah.
It seemed like she knew him for a really long time.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
The way she was crying over his body when they arrived from that mission.
They had some type of rapport.
They did. Well, might as well pay our respects while we're here, right?
Excuse me.
Doesn't that? Watch.
help you?
No. Not exactly sure what to think.
I have one interpretation. I don't know if there's something different from her culture where she comes from. However, technically we are mourning the dead with the dying.
Maybe. I don't know. It just seems odd.
Out of all of us, she's most likely the one most affected.
I guarantee you she is. You know that she was
Based on what I've heard.
part of a guard, right? They were both a part of the same guard. Not only that, they used to be a part of the same squad.
I didn't know that they served in the same squad.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you've probably already figured out that she doesn't act out in a malicious manner. She's not actually stupid.
She puts up a facade. I've seen it break. I've seen her drop it in combat. She's very focused in combat. I've seen words break it, though.
Mm-hmm.
The upsetting thing is, this is probably not the best place to discuss it.
Probably not. So, what's the worst part?
I gleaned some information starting Captain Silver today. That death was entirely avoidable.
Do I want to know?
Do you remember Victor's first words to me when you introduced him?
To not.
Or I suppose second sentence.
Oh, I was gonna say to not trust the professors.
That would. I think it's more nuanced than that. But the blood lies on one individual's hands.
Let me guess. Carver's.
Precisely.
He was the one who authorized the mission.
Do you know what the purpose of the mission was?
To go collect a
goal?
mask.
For money.
Yeah.
There was no risk assessment done. No consultation. No talking to anyone that is familiar with the region. Knowing that you don't touch the ancient things hidden in the sands.
And I think I've read
He
enough.
single-handedly sent a squad of unseasoned officers, cadets rather, into a situation beyond what they can handle. And as a military unit, we all paid the price for it.
He died for nothing.
He died for nothing. One could argue, from what I've heard, we lifted a curse. But that curse would have remained hidden in the sands had we not.
Disturbed the tomb.
Hmm.
It's like straight out of a book.
We disturbed the dead. Precisely. We disturbed the dead for monetary gain.
And now Rin's paying the price.
Rin's paying the harshest price out of all of us. On top of everything else she suffers.
I thought he was going to be able to help her too.
I'm concerned with him. I've written a letter to the Cross-Allied Forces.
With Carver?
Not yet. I want to know what the Cross-Allied Forces' rules of engagement are. How they handle situation of armed combat. Another thing stuck out to me that Arbor suggested. It's arguable that our camp is our jurisdiction. However, outside of that jurisdiction would be Bogwin territory. He recommended those that did not submit to our gate.
There? The land was given to us after it was basically thrown away by Prince Ali during the Heart Foundation's ball. It was given to the Cross Allied Forces,
yes,
and we were supposed to go there to basically lay claim to it.
I say arguably because on the last day we were there, the Inquisition submitted our camp to a full inspection.
Yeah,
Up to that point, they respected our claim. On that final day, they proceeded to perform a full inspection.
Which they shouldn't
The
have.
unfortunate thing is the headmaster acquiesced to them. Unguarded.
They had no jurisdiction there. They had no reason to search. They might have been suspicious that we were interacting with the 40 Thieves, which obviously we were, but at the end of the day, there's nothing they could have done about it except observe from a distance.
The suspicion was more or less, to a degree, my own fault. I don't think it was the 40 Thieves that brought suspicion on us. It was students that were going to plan another entry, and if I let them go on their own,
That group that went down into the sewers. You were with them.
they went to the black market. If I didn't go with them, there's a chance that they could have been found out. They don't know how to read.
I was surprised when they didn't.
Aside from one.
Get caught when we first arrived. I figured they would have gotten found out immediately. I guess if you knew your way around down there.
I didn't. There's context clues I've read, but ultimately who led us to the camp was Professor Albert. He smuggled himself in to look after us. Despite his actions here on campus, put himself at risk in order for those of us that did not have papers to be looked after, to be handled. After the first day when they came to morning assembly, those that were smuggled in were hidden in one of the tents. I sat overwatch because I only counted 3 Inquisition. If they approached the tent, if push came to shove, they could neutralize.
Wait, what? You were gonna just... And I wouldn't exactly agree with it, but...
The other outcome is most likely, since most of them were non-human, they would be put to death. I'm not going to lose any sleep over 3 Inquisition. I think because of our uniform, they put on a bit of a show. They're much harsher than how they acted to us.
I mean, if they had done anything serious without any real substance behind it, they could have had conflict with the Cross-Allied forces. But they still wanted to make sure that we would stay in line.
Mm-hmm. Even then, so far from the Cross-Allied forces' jurisdiction, it's easy to fabricate evidence, spin a tale. It's just which of the two forces can politically outmaneuver the other.
Hmm.
In the end, though, we maneuvered through the Inquisition. All of us. Fortunately, what got us was our own superiors.
Finally started to trust Carver again. When I overheard Stark saying that Carver was the one to give the order. At the mission... Remember when he got here last year? I thought he was going to actually be able to do something to get people to take things seriously. Treat this not only like a school, but a military academy like it's supposed to be. The first day he came in, and it seemed fine at first. I remember he told us that he didn't want us to think of him as... Well... We found out that apparently he's some sort of prince. But he told us he didn't want us to think of him as somebody who got to his position in their military just because of his status, but because he actually worked for it.
His actions on this mission. They lead me to believe otherwise. His actions here, just from what I've observed, They don't speak of a seasoned military officer. Soldier, perhaps. But in my opinion, someone who leads their unit into a situation, an unverified situation, for money, not fit to lead, not an officer. It's a mercenary, brigand.
I guess if you get a response from the Cross-Allied forces, I'll be interested to know what they have to say about all this.
I checked the library. I didn't see anything on how the Cross-Allied forces engages things, their policies are. I'm hoping they reply back with something of that sort. I want to verify a few things that were said during the desert mission by Professor Arbor. See if that is the policy.
What policy did he say?
When we were to monitor people going through the gates, he gave the order to, if they refuse to go through our gates and choose to leave, rather than process through our gates and our rules, we are to open fire.
What do you mean open? He didn't mean, like, just shoot at them.
He meant precisely that. He clarified himself a moment later, in which not shoot to kill, instead shoot to maim, inflict more suffering.
And this was if they decided that they
correct
didn't.
Him. And he was Specca was ultimately shot down. They didn't understand what she was trying to say.
If I don't know what to say. This was because this was only if they did not want to be searched and they decided to not enter the camp?
Correct. If they choose... His precise wording was if they refused to have themselves be searched and they ran. They fled from our gates. We were to open fire. We were to maim them. I haven't brought this up yet to any of the other administration.
I
But
really
plan to
hope that
observe
it's
them and
not a
see.
policy of the Cross-Allied forces. That doesn't sound anything like a policy they would have. They're supposed to be inspiring unity amongst different races, not encouraging officers to maim people who decide that they'd rather not be searched for weapons and decide to go home.
I agree. I can make the situation even worse. Because they're no
Please.
longer on our camp, our lands, we would technically be murdering someone or maiming someone on foreign soil.
Which could have brought the Inquisition down on us.
Only if they were human.
If they were human, but even then... If the Cross-Allied forces don't get back to you, let me know. I know someone who was previously a part of their, rifle corps. She'd be able to tell
Okay.
me if that were the case or not. I'm not even sure if I'm really just disappointed or if I'm, like, angry at him. That's ridiculous.
Agreed.
Well, probably shouldn't stay here for too long.
People will get suspicious.
Oh. Let me know when you want to, test your stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for Hannah. Apparently she had some thoughts about how our, mission with the lizardmen went. Apparently she's pretty upset about it. I don't exactly blame her.
We were lacking a chain of command. It caused disunity between the forward and rear guards.
Hmm.
We had 2 different squads without any inter-squad leadership.
I still don't understand why we haven't had one assigned yet. We were supposed to have last year, but apparently they decided against it.
I'm not sure. But ultimately I feel that was our largest failing on that mission, and why it took so long to move as a full unit.
Absolutely. I'd agree 100% on that. Well, I'm gonna go look for her now. Talk to you later.
Okay. Talk to you later. I'll
Go
out
this
that
way.
exit.
Hmm.
Well, who over? You want me?
What? Ryder, why are you hitting people?
Why do you question me at this point?
Because you're hitting Buddy
Seriously. All right. You want me to go over there, and you want me to distract those two.
Just one. Just
No,
one person.
just one.
I can do it. If we're too slow, they might already be in Pound Town.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
What's going on?
All right.
But Vivina ship's under the tree, almost FUCK-IUGA.
I have a request.
Okay, you're like.
And if you're hearing me out,
Hold on, wait.
Yep.
I have a request.
How's Army crawling?
I will uphold your request.
Okay. Have you seen Hannah?
Oh boy.
I have not, like,
Does that make
If
sense?
I'm going
I
to
have not really seen anyone from our squad all day since after the food, other than you wandering around.
Sorry, yeah, I've been talking with a few people, trying to catch up with people, make sure that everybody's okay. Hope you're okay too.
Oh, understandable.
No, there's nothing to be
I'm
concerned.
doing pretty good.
Purchase the bacons the next time we go to
I've just been
Yeah.
relaxing after eating a lot.
Next time we go to
Probably a
San
good
Quentin,
idea.
we'll get
I'm sure we'll be back to classes and training tomorrow. It's probably a good idea to try and get a bit of rest
The
today
more people,
before
the more that the conversation will gear towards all of you, so.
get crazy
Go
again.
as a group.
I am not in love
sure they
with
will.
the bunny girl.
No one said anything about
Why not?
being
She's
in
fine.
love
What
with
does
me.
the love have to do with it? Okay, fine. You can eat the damn thing yourself.
All right, thank you. If anything, my future girlfriend will feed me the cheesy bacons from within
How about
my
that?
very.
And how about
Yes.
this? You also have an IOU. If you ever need someone to be removed from the vicinity that is clock blocking you, we will be of assistance.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
Anyway, I'd be lucky to have
Alright.
Alright. Just unmelted.
I thought you said, I guess I melt.
Oh, I can still do it. With my hand.
Hey, you want me to lie?
Please don't fucking melt. I do not want to turn you into a puddle.
Do it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'll turn you
No
into a
melting.
puddle.
We've already
and
left the
make-
desert.
Damn it.
I appreciate that. How you doing, Arbor?
I'm doing
How you
okay.
doing?
How are you? Well, I guess 3, but specifically you and Augusta, how are you guys doing?
My rib is
Well,
doing okay.
This one over here is
you broke
having a little bit of trouble.
Yes, you remember in the desert I got attacked by an ogre and nearly got ripped apart?
Yeah, the one that you wouldn't let me try to, see to?
Mm.
How is it doing?
What?
It's still got a little bit more
Nothing.
bruising there, but
I felt
it's better
something.
than it was beforehand.
No.
Becca really helped me, you know, the whole rib situation. Mend it, so.
Alright.
She is having a little bit of trouble with her eyesight still, but she's doing better slowly.
Yeah.
I'm able to move more of my arm, which is good. The bruising is almost gone. But still a little bit complicated to move it fully.
Okay, well, that's good at least. I imagine we'll be getting back to training soon, so the sooner you guys are able to
How about
recover,
that?
the less trouble you're gonna have.
Yeah, I was trying to see if someone was at the med bay, and there was no one.
Sorry.
Trying to do a checkup.
Well, I'm
So,
here. Do
I'm
you want me
sorry,
to take a
but my
look?
patience is very... I think it's too late about that. I already did exercise.
I'll just try to take it slow.
That if...
Don't push yourself too
Probably
hard.
tomorrow,
today.
I'll check. Alright.
Yep, no shape shifting for me. Until my rib is okay. Which is fine.
Alright, yeah. No longer having trouble in breathing, so that's good as well.
Definitely.
How about you, Augusta?
Guess you can say it was
How you
cracking.
feeling?
I feel good. I'm good.
Just good?
I'm glad.
Alright.
Were you expecting a different answer? Oh, what's happening?
Well, I didn't exactly expect any
So-
specific answer, but the answer you gave me is at least a good one. So,
Mhm.
Yay!
I'm happy at
Progress,
least.
I guess.
Good job. Look at that.
Well, I'll leave you guys alone now. So, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
And everybody else left.
I believe in you.
Nobody. Well. Guess I could look for Victor. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Hey, Arbor. Are you have everything okay?
Yes, just looking for the others.
Okay, I've seen most people just hanging around the dorm. They went after wherever Vivina and Chips are.
Oh. You wouldn't happen to have seen Victor around there too, would you have?
I haven't seen Victor in a long time now.
Oh. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Good luck finding him.
They are at the dorms, but somewhere else in the dorms.
Fresh apples?
Why'd you give me a half-eaten apple?
Yeah,
Why
you
didn't
can
you
cook
finish
an apple. You can
I
make
can
apple
finish if you want, I
pie.
mean.
Yeah, can you finish it? Thank you.
Other fruity pastry shit that I don't know.
Wow, he is
Or
eating
her
that
fork.
really fast. Damn, thank you.
Jesus.
Yes.
Chunky.
Maybe you went to
Thank
bed
you.
early.
That's good. You looked them big.
Chunky.
Who are you looking for?
You like him
Victor.
round?
He said he wanted to
With something
talk.
something?
I haven't seen him since the dinner. He might have. Or he might be wandering around. He does that a lot too. Have you tried the arenas?
Yeah, and he's avoiding training.
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna stop chasing him.
I've seen him in the training area a lot.
Victor.
Oh.
Well, maybe I'll go look for him there.
According to Augusta, he's avoiding training, so I have no idea.
Yep. I'm stopping chasing him if he doesn't want to take things seriously.
Any student at graveyard earlier.
Yeah, I heard. I think most everybody has left.
Yes.
That does raise a good point, though. I need to go have a conversation.
Room so you can
I'll
sit
be
in your
back.
cold room.
I only have a bottle in brown mold that can only have me for a little bit, so I can enjoy that list. I think today I'm gonna sleep in the morgue.
Does it need like heat to grow?
Yeah, but it takes a lot of time. I think putting it near the
Don't worry.
Okay. I'm probably gonna keep looking for Victor. I guess if I don't see you again later tonight, good night. Hope you're able to rest well. I think they actually said that some of Ignis was somewhere around here. Would you happen to have seen them? Well, maybe I'll try Liang's idea, or Stark's idea, I guess, technically. Thanks.
Oh. Becca.
Oh, thanks. Becca? You said she was over here. Hello, Professor.
Hello. Is everything alright?
Yes, sir.
I'm not interrupting, am I? Go on.
Hmm. Knock, knock. Hello? Hmm. Maybe they're down by the beach?
Take it easy, mister.
My friend. Sorry.
Understandable.
I talk to her often, so.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's my only way to remember her well, I guess.
Just wanted to touch base and see how you were, that's all. I was talking to Captain Silva earlier about how Crystal Thorn had operated.
How are you doing?
And
Been better. Not exactly fond of being up here.
Do you want the...
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some of the others, but I'm not having much luck.
Mm.
Situation was grim and irreversible. That's... Captain Silva and I had a very long talk. That eventually included the other professors.
Everything okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
have you
doing pretty
seen
good.
Esme?
Not in a while, no.
Have you seen...
She was looking for Chips.
Yeah, Chips or Vezina?
Nope, haven't seen him.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry. Have you seen
How about-
Victor?
Nope.
Victor? No, I have not seen him in a while. The only people that we saw was Melanie, who was over by the well, but they seem to be having a serious conversation right now.
Private conversation.
By themselves by the well, or?
With Carver.
Oh boy. Right. Well,
We walked over and overheard a little bit. She seems to be feeling a little down. Are you trying to rope Hula?
It's not working. I have to hold the rope.
Yeah. Rope doesn't
okay,
work like
well,
that.
I'm gonna go put this away. Somebody left it in the arena.
Okay.
You having an okay night, Arbor?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Hannah, but I have the feeling she's probably gone to bed early. She seemed just out of sorts. Maybe I'll get the chance to talk to her tomorrow.
Yeah,
Aside from that,
she seems to be a little worried about her. She seems to be getting extremely upset a lot more easily than normal as of late.
she's stressed. She's overworking herself.
Oh, there they are.
Oh?
She should probably try to relax a little bit, but I don't know how to. I don't know if there's a way to actually make her understand that relaxation is just as important as work. Maybe you can put it into a medical term for her, so that way she knows that if she overworks herself, she will injure herself.
Maybe we should get her a book on relaxing. Maybe
That
then
would
she'd
be really
actually try to
good.
practice it.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this away and then I'll try to find the others. Unless maybe he's here? Or... At least it looks like most of the books have been left here. Didn't see this. Oh! Didn't exactly expect to see you standing behind me. Actually, if anything, I was probably expecting Miss Crescent more than anybody else.
I have honestly not seen them too often. Only every now and then.
I made a book request before we left, and I was hoping maybe I'd be able to check with her. See if maybe she'd found anything, but...
Maybe she'll be back tomorrow.
Maybe.
Also, I think maybe we should actually see if there's a book on relaxation and the importance of resting.
Maybe. Well, I'm gonna... I don't know. Go look around. See if I can find the others.
I know a lot of people just went to the dorm area. Don't know if there's anyone here.
I doubt it, but... worth a check, what do you think?
Yeah. Sure, why not? You happy to be back?
I think so.
You think?
Yeah, well, it's kind of like, how would you put it? Everything's so, well, more like everyone. Seems so tired after the mission.
Understandable. It has been a while since we've all done a mission. At least, well, I can't even really say that. We still need to get better.
I'm sure we will. It's just gonna take time. Ugh. I always try to look through there. I want to see the school below.
I think I think the biggest thing we really need to work on is, honestly, communication.
I tried to do my
once
best.
everyone gets that down.
So many people were issuing commands and yelling during that mission that we had with the lizard men. Nobody was paying attention.
Too many people wanted to lead rather than listen.
I was
I
fine
know I
with
was doing it a
listening
little bit.
until people started getting split up. I ended up having to take command of the rear guard.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Having, since it was kind of two fronts, having someone keeping the front guard doing what they need to, and someone issuing orders to the back guard, because it's hard for one person to watch both ways.
No, it made sense, especially for as large a group as we had. We probably needed 2 leaders, but the problem is we don't have any de facto leaders for our squads. And when you
Yeah.
throw in General
Thankful-
Squad on top of that, what are we supposed to do?
Well, thankfully I was able to keep the front guard decently. I decided to try and take charge for once. Thankfully, I did feel a little bit bad when Hannah tried to take charge of the front guard, and Rook kind of shot her down.
I think she got... well... she got too frustrated almost. Like, the moment people wouldn't listen to what she said, in the immediate moment, she started losing patience and was kind of losing focus, I think.
I feel the easiest thing to say is she didn't seem to have a level head at the time.
Exactly.
Which is why she needs to relax. If you're relaxed, you can think easier. Honestly, I worry about her, because, heck, the whole time when she was out there, I'd always see her walking around pacing, talking to herself, and anytime I'd call out to her, she seemed upset or would yell out towards me. Not in a being angry at me thing, but it seemed that anything would frustrate her, or
she was cranky.
If someone made her... Yeah, that's a good word.
Yeah.
She was very grumpy.
I tried talking with her about it, but she kind of just blew me off.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to try talking about it, but honestly, I wasn't sure how to approach the situation since I don't know too much about her. I never really get the chance to actually sit down and talk with her. She's always on the run or...
She's a busybody. Constantly doing something. If she's not doing something, then
I feel
she's
one of these
not
mornings
happy.
when we wake up, I'm gonna try and grab her and have her sit down. And literally just ask her about her. I know nothing about her other than her name. She's in my squad, and like she likes making potions and learning.
Honestly, I don't know much more about her than that. I know she's got a family. She's got a sister. Apparently her and Mason hit it off really well. Apparently
Interesting.
they're like pen pals or something now.
Oh, that's nice.
She seemed nice, if a little bit, quirky, I guess. She
Quirky
said something
or
about
quirky,
like wanting to see how many like hot dogs she could eat. I don't know. She seemed nice though, all things considered.
That's good.
Well,
Uh,
I should probably
honestly?
keep looking for Victor. He said he wanted to actually talk to me, which is unusual.
Rare?
Yeah. Well, I don't mean like him. I meant like just in general.
No, usually he's just sitting around waiting for people to talk to him, or usually it's something
Or
important that
hiding
he
from
wants to talk
people.
about. Yeah. He's nice to talk to. I actually got to talk to him a decent amount while in the desert mission. Since we were sitting down at post, there's really nothing more to do but talk.
He's not as bad a guy as some people make him out as. I've been trying to
No,
tell
I'm-
people for the past several months.
I'm starting to kind of see his viewpoints on things. Not everything I'm going to agree with, but I just view him as a very blunt and forward person.
He is. He's honest. He's... Well, not exactly one to mince his words. He'll at least try to make you understand where he's coming from if he's being blunt.
Yeah.
He won't say
He'll
something
explain
that's
things if you ask him.
mean just to be mean. He's saying it to be constructive.
Unless he's joking around, like when he was watching people try and tame the raptors, and he kind of was like,
Yeah, he's
bites-
got kind of a
if it
dry sense of
bites them.
humor, but I think it's funny.
yeah, we had a bit of a dry sense of humor about what we'd find at the desert, and I was way too correct on using cliches. Me and him were sitting down at the docks, and we were just thinking about what would be there, and wondering why they were giving us this land so willingly and things, and we joked around a bit, and I said, watch that it just has, they gave it to us because it's like cursed land that has tombs, there's going to be some ancient evil inside the tomb, and then, Crystal Thorn goes
Yeah,
into a
no,
tomb.
that's actually what happened. Wow,
He's-
okay.
And then I said one other thing, and
Are
then
you like
it
Spectre
kinda
where you can
happened.
see the future and, just like, do we need to get you like a card set?
I was joking with him, and we were kind of having fun with that, and then when I pointed out the ruins, he went, huh, you were right. Now we're just waiting for the great evil to arise in the sacrifice.
Wow, you guys actually... That's kind of eerie. Almost.
Yeah, we were both very, put off by that a bit, because we were like, wow, he's like, wow, you pegged that on the head.
Definitely.
And I was just doing... Didn't expect the 40 Thieves group, though. That was interesting.
I don't trust those guys.
I don't think we're supposed to,
Probably not.
but I kind of don't trust either side, to be honest.
Something I thought about. So they apparently stole that jar from us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they stole it from the Inquisition as the Inquisition was about to give it to us, right? But then they stole it from us, stole it from the Inquisition so that we couldn't have it, and then they gave it to us like, oh, hey, yeah, we got you this thing. That thing was ours. They stole from us.
I didn't even think about it like that because I didn't know.
Yeah, it's so weird when you stop and actually think about it. it makes zero sense as to why they would do that. Like, if they were really trying to test us, like, why don't they just actually test us? You know, all those people that came into our camp that we had to try and, you know, hide.
I
so
mean,
that
we
they
helped
wouldn't
that
get
one
caught.
person out.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that should say enough about us. I mean, if anything, inviting us into their little den or whatever it was, and then saying, hey, yeah, don't tell anybody, that just seems like really bad planning to me. Like, I feel like it achieves nothing.
Yeah. I feel like it was a bit of a olive branch of trust, but they probably have more than one place. They probably left after we left and watched to see if Inquisition would come.
Maybe. Who knows?
I'm just happy it's over. We're back here.
Same.
Honestly, might sound a little dark, but I would like one mission to go off without us losing someone.
Same. I remember talking to Ryder before we left, and I don't know what it was, but I just had this, like, I guess you would call it a gut feeling, but I don't have one of those, so it's kind of just a feeling, like intuition. I had that feeling that we were gonna lose someone, and I didn't know who, but I could just feel it. And it scared me.
Maybe because we lost someone on our first mission and our group in general, we have a really big fear of it.
Yeah. Coming.
You two popsicles still over here?
Yeah. What's wrong about that?
You guys haven't budged an inch.
There's been a lot of people coming all this way over here, to be honest. Everyone just keeps moving and going around over here and stops.
Not a bad idea.
It's pretty much.
Hey,
Have you
Ren.
seen this person?
All the time. They were looking for you, by the way.
Who, me?
Narrowly seems to be was trying to find you.
Yeah, they ran off with a bunch of people, but I wanted to have some time to talk with Arbor since, you know, I didn't want you to be alone.
It's okay. It wouldn't be the first time.
Doesn't mean you should be.
Besides, I'm still looking for Victor. I'm gonna assume that he must have gotten tired and probably just went to...
He went to that
He literally
direction.
went to his storm.
Just now?
A couple of moments ago, yeah.
Do you think?
Good to know
do you think
he
he's
is
asleep,
avoiding.
or
What a
so
pissant.
that he might?
I'm tired. I'm done. Going to bed.
Let's see if there's anyone that can let you in there, so you can go check to see if he's just chilling out.
All right.
No, they're the ones chilling out.
I'm gonna clean the mess, I guess.
Ice cold.
I'll go look around.
I mean, I'm pretty
I
sure
guess
if we
we'll
just
go-
step inside and maybe yell
wait.
and say, hey.
There he is. Bridge. Victor.
Did you catch anything this time?
Hey, Victor.
Is that where you've been? You've been
I'm going to
fishing?
now.
Arbor wants to
No,
talk to you,
I
I
was-
think.
I'm going fishing for someone.
Someone?
Some.
Go join him.
What?
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
You going somewhere?
I can try to think of a place where I can get dispose of this. Any suggestions? All right.
Sucker.
What? What? Wasn't he just? Wait, isn't? I mean, couldn't he have just gone inside one of the dorms?
What?
Him. Liang.
Oh. What
Could he
about
have
him?
just gone in one of the dorms?
Probably. How's Rex doing? Is he fishing too?
Fishing? That Esme? Or Vev? I can't tell. There's still 3 pink-haired people on campus.
Hmm. It's Esme.
Definitely.
Ah, I see what's happening.
You do?
None will interfere.
Says
What's
who?
happening?
Says I, Ed Ryder.
We might be able to help.
How are you doing?
Well, this is exactly what we needed to happen, you see.
I see.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, well, they were just wondering what was going on.
Oh, no, just confessions at Confession Tower. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Wait, who's...
Shh, wait, there he is. Shh. Did it go well or bad? Never, don't worry about it. Oh, he ran the other way.
Wait a minute. Chips is confessing to...
I don't have to. It's not my job. Yeah. Esme was trying to confess her love to Chips on the tower, so we were trying to help her out.
Aww.
How did it go?
Shh, it's fine. We already talked. It's all good.
Did he say yes?
Yeah, he's meeting me in my room, so.
Oh, high five.
Isn't that...
Good job. I knew you could do it. Boom.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you forget the book, or you need the? You already read the book and you have the rope.
No, it's okay. I don't need the book.
All right, I believe. You know, just believe in your heart, and you'll tie it correctly. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I see
Anyway,
she's also
how was your night
fishing.
going? Yes.
It's okay.
I consider this
With a
a full
rope.
success.
Well done, Rex. Well done, him.
I've successfully probably wingman 3 people today. I don't really know. It's awkward. Trying. Wingmanning. 2 people like each other, so you help them out to realize it. You know?
Aw. I think that's sweet.
I think so. It's like Gavin Nerali, and then
Well-
Esme Chips, and then
Wait, is that why they've been spending
Let's
so much
see.
time together?
I tried to help them spend more time together, and it's been working, so I think so. And then Augusta and Liang. We'll see
Well, they've
how
been
that
together
goes.
all day.
I know.
Wait a minute. Does
He
that
said he
mean
might show her a
Amazon
white Christmas or something, and she got all blushy.
Because they were like together all the time in the med tent while I was with them, and I was like talking with them a whole bunch. Is that
Tragedy brings
happening?
people together. Trust me, I've seen it many times in the past.
Really? Like,
Yep.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'd explain to you things, but I don't really know. I think a lot of it would go over your head, unfortunately.
I mean, I've read a couple of like romance books, but they were. I've found that they're not exactly accurate.
Well, have you ever read about Stockholm Syndrome, for example? Or heard of it?
Isn't that where... That's where if
Just as
somebody
an
is,
example.
like, being held prisoner, but then they end up falling in love with the person that... I've always found that kind of creepy.
Yeah, but look around you. We're kind of in a prison right now, aren't we?
No, we're at a school.
And what's around the school?
Oh.
The whole first year we couldn't get out if we wanted to, so we're stuck together. Not that I mind. I mean,
So wait,
pretty good company after all.
I mean, so you're implying that somebody's gonna fall in love with Headmaster Akiyama because you're being held here hostage?
No, no, it's other students will most likely fall for each other.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I made that mistake many years ago, so I'm sure others will.
Oh.
It's dangerous because you never know what's going to happen. Every mission could be the last time you get to spend with each other. So it's best to try to treat every day like it's the last time you might see each other. And that can bond people together too, but it's scary.
Hmm. I hadn't really thought about that.
True. Not many, it's not the best it's more on my mind lately because of what happened. And today, a lot of people are up at the graveyard, so...
Yeah.
Do you know where
Yes.
Ryder went?
No idea. Last I saw, he was climbing the wall to listen in on the confession. I don't know how it went.
I know,
But
he's
apparently,
disappeared
Esme's
after
probably
that.
tying him up right now, so...
Oh, what?
Oh,
Tying him
okay.
up?
Alright, whew.
But yeah, I mean, some people
Well,
like
you
that
know,
stuff.
you know how he can be. He runs around a lot. Gotta keep him in one place.
I mean, I guess that works,
True.
but... I mean, if he's nervous, just give him time.
True. I
Although
mean, but
thought,
he might...
like, Chips was
he
supposed
might
to
have
be the
went there
guy
knowing
that, like,
exactly
was...
what was going to happen.
You know, the guy that always, like, says, like, the pickup line, and then he gets the girl, but she was the one confessing to him instead.
That means... Well, that just means he reeled her in long ago, and he just forgot, maybe. Who knows?
Huh?
Pickup lines don't always get the girl, by the way. But sometimes it's a good way to get the point across. And work that way. And get there, I mean.
Hmm. So wait, is that why Rin had the book? It's like practicing?
Possibly. Perhaps she's someone she likes and she was just practicing. Or it was in her own Rin way she was trying to help everyone else. You know? Though, I mean, it's probably better if your pickup lines don't come from a book.
Probably. Also, some of them are terrible.
Very true.
Like,
Like,
she said one to Victor, and it was like equating his hair to sand. He hates sand.
true.
Kind of a bad pickup line.
It's
if it's
it's
about
best
something
to
that-
try to look for the individual's uniqueness and, you know, mention it in some amazing way. Like, for example, if you look around, you see all these beautiful stars, right?
Yeah?
But did you know that if I just look at you, I can see all them twinkling off of you? So wouldn't that make you the most beautiful thing I've ever seen?
Yeah, that would that would
Exactly.
make sense. Okay.
See, now, if pickup lines truly did just pick up someone, you'd be in love with me. Right?
That's a good point.
True. However, the pickup line at most maybe got you a little bit there, or at least thinking about the idea, and that's the real point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the type of girl that can get picked up by a pickup line's not the type that are worth getting, to be honest, so. So perhaps in some weird way I'm saying that you're a woman worth your salt, or weight in salt, maybe? Is that what I'm trying to say? Oh well. I wonder where everyone is, though. sorry. Are you
No-
okay?
Nothing.
Don't want
Just,
to get lost.
just thinking.
All right. That's what that smell was.
The others. Huh?
I'm teasing you. The smoke coming out of your ears. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
That was me. That was me.
Sorry.
Sorry. All right. No worries.
No, it's okay.
I don't know where anyone
Not
is.
always good with.
Not that I'm trying to get away
Not
from
always
you.
good
It's more
with
like.
jokes. Well, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't know where the others were too. Victor said he wanted to talk to me,
It's
but I
fine.
haven't.
Who did?
He said he wanted to go fishing for someone. That's why he had that
Oh,
call.
see, yeah. It's what happens after a mission such as that. Everyone is trying to confess to whoever they can, and because they think that might be the last time they'll ever get to, so they're willing to open their heart a little bit more. So I've been trying to wingman all day for that reason.
Oh. So wait,
Like, is
you
there
think
someone
he's
you like?
about to... Yeah, I guess. There's a lot of people around here that are nice.
Oh, well, I meant romantically, but you probably are just talking about being friends, though.
Not exactly.
Oh, okay. I'm curious, but I won't pry. But it's nice to know that you have a soft spot somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, before the next mission, perhaps if there's someone you like more than everyone else, maybe you should tell them how you feel, so in case you never get to again. You might like their answer. So that's what everyone's doing, I think. That's all.
Maybe you're right, yeah. I'm gonna go look for the others.
Yep, I'll be heading this way. If we say goodbye, you know what's going to happen. We're going to walk the same way. So let's just go towards the portal first.
Yeah.
I'm going to peep in the stadium real quick.
Oh.
Oh, is there anyone else in there?
Oh.
All right, everyone's off fucking, I guess. Oh well, I can't find anyone.
Oh, you can't?
Hey, no one's in the stadium.
Huh.
Oh well.
I know Rin and Vivina are up by Red Portal. Miss Bliss is over there.
I think Vivina's gonna be really mad at me. I might want to go towards red then. All right.
Wait.
What did you
Wants
do?
to go to where she is. If
I'm assuming to try and apologize to her before anything gets worse, and makes me wonder because suddenly she's frantically running around looking for chips.
Weird. Oh, did you see where Victor went? I just had him.
No,
And then he was running around. He said he was fishing for someone.
I have not. I was with Melanie.
Is she okay?
I don't know, but I guess I cheered her up a little bit. I invited her to eat the remainder of the strawberries that I left in the dorms in the cooler.
Well, that's nice of you.
And yeah. And she thought our dorm looked amazing as all hell. In her
glad.
words, as she ran frantically around all of it.
Maybe it reminds her of Willow's Grove? Apparently
That's
that's where
exactly
she was
what
staying.
she said.
Oh.
She said she really liked it there, so I told her if she ever feels like relaxing or anything, if it makes her feel like the grove, feel free to come in.
Definitely.
She said she might
It'll
even
help her
sleep.
relax.
She said she might even take naps in there.
Hmm.
Apparently she's looking for chips too. Everyone seems to be looking for chips.
I wonder. Maybe it has to do with. Well, apparently, Esme just confessed to him.
Oh. Huh. That's a pretty big thing.
I guess so, yeah.
Wonder how that's going. Also, I know they said Nerali was apparently looking for me, but I don't see her around anymore, so maybe she went to bed.
Maybe.
Seems everyone's running everywhere today. But I guess maybe that's because everyone's excited to finally be back.
Hmm. Hmm. Where would they have gone?
Right. Yeah, fair enough. Well.
She did come from up here. Hmm. Really wanted to talk to him too.
You
There
guys
you are.
going fishing? Oh, he's going. They're going fishing.
The sea.
Oh, that can't be good. Did you not see who just jumped down and went through the portal?
I kind of couldn't tell.
Davina.
Oh boy. Thanks.
Or what? Did you really just want to go fishing, or? No, I didn't have an ulterior motive or
Anything.
Really? Oh.
Oh, and here I thought you were just smart.
He's a good boy. Okay. See.
We're fishing as a squad, Arbor. Sorry.
Okay,
I knew you liked me, Victor.
it's fine. I'll
I told you.
One day I'll get him to admit it.
they won. Everything okay?
No.
Kind of figured, considering you're sitting broodingly underneath the waterfall.
Yep.
Do you want to talk about it, or?
No, because it seems the person that wants me to train them always seeks other people out, which includes you, but won't seek me out for training. And I'm tired of wasting my time around people that won't take things seriously.
I mean, I could always talk to him.
Yeah, 'cause you two seem buddy-buddy.
Well, yeah, he's
I don't care.
my friend. Augusta. was terrible.
Talking about moving glancing up to the dark. Look, as long as we're staring at the dock and not at the roof, we're good.
Now shut up.
Hello.
And lay down, will you? Don't give us away.
I think you've already done that.
Arbor,
That's who I said hello to.
What are you guys doing?
Usual things, just guy stuff. Wouldn't worry about it too much.
You know, Ryder, it's a lot easier to just climb down instead of falling off.
I thought you were stuck in your room.
Stuck in my room?
Well, usually at this stage of the night, you're usually within your room, reading a book or meditating. Didn't expect you to be here. Wait, what are you doing here?
I saw you guys sneaking around on top of Bargis's roof, spying on them.
I was doing some tactics, trying to figure out what was going on, and I was using my inner sneaking voice.
You're being louder than you normally do.
Well, yeah, good point. Anywho, we need to abort mission, Lennox. We've been compromised. Arbor's found us.
I know how to fix the mission.
What exactly are you trying to learn?
Sneaking 101. Never to get caught.
Well, you failed that, but I was talking about where you said that you were trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh. Well, there's been a lot of crazy stuff that's been happening recently, and I decided upon myself that Ryder, the investigator, should investigate this issue. Therefore, I started to spy on them at the beach. I soon took it upon myself to go ahead and swim across away from the sand all the way over to here, up on the roof, try to
investigate the situation. Thus, I found nothing within my investigation due to the fact that I cannot hear
What
them.
situation, Ryder?
Vivina, Chips, Esme. There's something weird going on between them.
Yeah, it's called they're being squad mates.
All three of them have contracted a terrible behavior.
What, called being squad mates and actually talking to each other for once?
I think you're kind of presuming what we're talking about. They're not just squad. You see.
Well,
Yeah, they're called friends.
yeah, I'm well aware that they're friends, precise, but something's weird. I tell you, there's a story there, or my name isn't Ryder, and it is.
Uh-huh.
You got me convinced.
And I'm gonna find the scoop for sure. Isn't that right, Linux?
The scoop?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There is a scoop to be had, yes. Don't you know I'm running the newspaper here now? Goodness, unbelievable.
What newspaper?
My newspaper.
You don't have a newspaper, Linux.
I'm writing it.
You don't. Stop it. Don't have newspapers.
Our squad should have used a Blossom to get a newspaper making machine thing.
You mean a printing press?
Yeah. If you want to use the technical term.
Why do you have to be so weird about it? I think that's precisely what it is.
It's like how a boat is a floating thing that floats and moves in the water. You can call it that too.
There are many things that float, Linux.
Shut up. You're not making things better in this situation.
Fine. Okay. Here's plan B. We walk up and we pretend that we're totally natural.
All right. Sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably gonna
Don't make it
end well.
weird.
Sit. Arbor, get down.
He already saw us.
No, he didn't. We've still got a fighting chance.
Yes, he did. He saw us when he walked up.
You don't know that. He could be just ignoring us.
I do know that because I used my magic skills of observation.
Oh, yeah? Oh, well. Okay, yeah, good point. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Good point, yeah.
At least you don't doubt my skills.
Yeah. No, I of course I don't. Could never doubt someone who saved my life.
Ryder, my plan worked. I have a scoop.
All right, what is it? Give me the goods.
Chips is avoiding her.
Avoiding who?
Why?
There's a lot of hers here.
I don't know.
Avoiding Esme.
Oh.
Yes.
You don't know.
I think I know what that.
Well, I heard them talking completely out of context about somebody was avoiding somebody else, and because of it they would run faster. So it must be those two.
Now, if we were to have a newspaper, I'd be down. He would be the.
If I'm being entirely honest, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's going on. Oh, here comes Esme.
Uh-oh, Linux! Abort missing! Abort missing! Come on, Arbor!
Come on, Arbor!
Catch me, Ryder! Wait!
Hey, Arbor.
Hello.
Hi, Arbor.
Hey, Esme. What's up?
How are you?
I've been doing okay.
Hi. Hi. How are you feeling?
Okay.
Sorry I interrupted your talk earlier. Didn't mean to.
Oh, you're okay. Victor was just talking about different crystals. Okay.
Did you see the glowy one? There's one that was glowing.
Yeah,
that's four.
Oh,
You
I
can
saw
mine
one
them.
at the very top.
That's when they bite.
I think maybe they're the most powerful.
Maybe.
Yes, usually I'll just stare and wait for one,
I
but
think
then I'll
they're
look
really
away.
pretty.
It's almost like they know, and then they'll bite.
Yeah, they're like your eyes.
That's what Steele said anyway. To act like you're not fishing,
Oh,
and then
cool.
you'll catch
Thank
one.
you. I think they're pretty like you and your personality.
Why did you start saying that?
I was distracted by your beautifulness. Yes. Radiance.
Oh, looks like you got one.
Wow.
Any of you want to fish? I caught one.
I'm good.
Sure.
It's not you. It's me.
Friends.
Friends.
Cool.
Oh, I'm making treats tomorrow.
Did you find who you were looking
If
for?
you want to help me, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I found them, but
I'm
they're
making
busy.
blondies.
So
They're
I
like
gotta.
brownies, but
Oh,
need
yeah, that seems to happen a lot around here.
because
No, it looks like they're about done.
Lila can't have chocolate.
Oh, okay.
I'll think about it.
Why is he running like that?
Okay.
He like
I'll just
like
let me
runs
know
like
when I
this.
can let you in.
He
Oh,
runs
maybe
with a
he wants to
lot
be
of
like.
energy.
Welcome.
I don't know. Maybe that's his ninja way or something. I don't know.
Ninja. I don't think he's
It's his
actually a
demonic
ninja.
way.
I don't know. I think ninjas from Saigon run like that, don't they?
Do they? Never been to Saigon.
Yeah.
I've never
Well,
been
maybe
there
we'll
either.
go there this year for missions. Who knows?
To be honest, I've never actually heard of
I mean,
Saigon.
you're gonna see a lot of places in the world the longer you're here.
I hope so. I used to visit places with my dad. It was sort of like a
Oh.
treat. Every so often I'd get to go places. Most of the time
Oh,
he would
well,
take me to
so-
like forests. He likes forests, I think.
Oh, well, can't go wrong with the forest, I guess.
Well, you can, but
What was your favorite out of all of them, if you have one?
I'm
gonna name him Jefferson.
there was one. I actually went there with both my mom and my dad. They took me to see a star up close. Sort of.
Huh?
Big family fish.
Do you mean like a drawing or a mural or something?
Yeah. It was like a really big one.
Okay. So that was your favorite. Okay. Well, what's your favorite trip?
Yeah. If not that one, probably.
Well, maybe you can show me one day or something. We can look at the mural.
Hmm.
I'm sure I'll like it if you liked it.
Yeah. Might be a little difficult, but don't actually know where it was.
That would be helpful to know, truthfully. Well,
Yeah.
That all the way
Maybe
out
when
there.
I ask Albrick, he's a history teacher. Maybe he'll know. I don't know.
Maybe.
Want to check on him?
Or how about your second favorite? I'm just kidding.
Places he could have gone.
Well, there was this one really nice beach that I used to go and visit with him every so often.
Who are you guys looking for?
Probably the only
Is
time I've
that
ever jumped
one
off a
that-
waterfall.
Is that him right there?
Really? I mean, we do have a waterfall if you want to make it add a second to your list.
Fine.
Maybe.
You wouldn't be
It
the
was kinda
first one to
scary.
jump off it, though.
I was also aware I
True.
figured out how to, well, not necessarily swim, but probably the
Can you
first and only
float?
time.
I don't know, actually know.
Not at all. I'm terrible.
Oh, darn.
Too dense.
How's your night been, Victor?
Yeah, sadly I can't throw you hard enough to make you skip on the water. Get skipping
What?
stone.
Yep, maybe don't throw me that hard. I hope nobody ever does.
True.
Pretty good. Nice to be out of the.
I imagine it would probably be pretty comical to see.
I probably wouldn't even be able to lift you up, but if I could, you smack your ass off the water once, flop.
Yeah.
Like a belly flop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
One belly flop.
you have to use like smooth stones that are like oblong.
I'm not looking forward to going
And then
back
you just
I don't know. You seem pretty smooth, but I guess I see what you're saying.
It'll be a while.
yeah, not exactly the right shape.
True.
Not the best crowds to work
That
No. Brigands or fanatics? Tough choice.
Well, anyway, is it a person that you need to talk to free yet?
Something wrong, isn't it?
probably not.
No, I'm just.
Oh, okay.
You said you were looking to have
I
a
was
talk.
fishing.
We both caught one.
Are you using the right bait?
Catch a big one?
I don't know. Oh, I guess he's on his way over here now.
No.
A whole bunch
I
of
called
people.
him Jefferson.
Oh. Wait, but I thought
Here comes
he was
Chip.
trying to avoid.
Maybe he got some confidence juice. I don't know.
Maybe that's what he's holding.
What the hell?
Oh no! Did you guys get in the Minotaur powder again?
I brought my backup.
Oh.
What's up?
Back up.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna go find out. Wait here.
Oh. What do you mean? This is my entourage.
Okay.
Could take down anything.
Do you remember that time my arrow nearly went near your demonic
I put my money on Victor.
So is it these three versus these three? Is that what's happening now?
Oh, no.
Yes, that's exactly what's
Next
happening.
time you decide to destroy
Wait,
my demonic
actually?
PP.
Yeah, probably.
Wait,
I don't know.
are we standing in
What the-
orientation of who we're fighting?
can
Because I
2v3
don't think
them.
that's smart.
Rin, there's no
I
time
mean, I
right
could
now.
set up an arena. I could always set up an arena for you guys if you want.
I've had
Your guys are all fighting right here.
this, but I'm ready.
Alright, enjoy your fight. Bye.
Choice yourself.
There, they're gonna
Now
not
I
touch
can't
us.
run away.
All the fighting will be contained.
Might actually help him.
You don't have to run away.
I've seen this in a movie
No, but apparently
once.
he's been.
This will protect any stray fire from hitting
Is
us.
this our chance? Oh.
What? A chance for what?
Go for it.
Okay. All you gotta do to take down Victor.
No, that's stupid.
You just have to take off his socks. It's really ticklish.
I know your
Did you just say
weakness.
take off his
Victor.
socks?
All I can see is their
Now
silhouettes.
that we
Do
have
what?
finally reached this point in our lives, I can
Did you just say
exploit it.
take off Victor's socks to?
If you're thinking about my
Dude,
socks, don't have
I
any
can
on
just
right
see
now.
their silhouette. I hope it doesn't look like they're doing something else.
I can't really hear that well through the bubble.
It's
I
fine.
don't know what
Don't
you
worry
heard.
about it.
I'm telling you the
Out
truth.
of our league here.
What's up in there? How you doing?
See, because they disrupt airflow.
What
Well,
about the bruises and the blisters?
don't worry, he's not wearing any socks. When
Oh,
he's
did
not
you tie the
chance.
rope
Say
too
heal.
tight? Oh, never mind.
All right.
Oh.
all you guys are too powerful for me in the state.
What? What?
All right.
I'm gonna bring that down now.
I'm going to tickle the tutu out of you.
I'm not ticklish, Ryder.
Ha! We'll see about that.
I just enjoyed watching that.
Try harder.
It's impossible.
Control you.
All right, that's it. It's time for my rider technique.
Teamwork.
All right.
Oh, you have a technique?
Oh, of course I do. It's the
don't
best
Which one?
technique ever. No one's beaten it.
Is it run away?
You want me to?
What the hell is that?
Sounds like the
Might
foghorn.
be the lighthouse?
Yeah, that's a lighthouse. Don't worry about it. It's just a warning.
Oh!
A lighthouse.
Well, I guess it's
Oh wait, is there something actually going on?
Knew we had a lighthouse.
Are we able to go out there?
We talked about it this morning.
What? Oh, hey, you're alive. Hey, you went to bed.
All right.
No, we're still here.
But I'm sure we can like.
Oh, actually, Lila and Zachary peed on it this morning.
What have you been up to?
Oh yeah, come here.
So we can just go through
Come here.
like.
Weird.
Come here.
I don't know if you should go down to it.
Chilling out with Arbor.
Ryder, we must do it. It's
And
Are you all right?
with Rex and Esme.
You all right?
Yeah, I hit the wall. Don't worry. I'll be okay.
Is your head okay?
I'm Ryder after
Though
all.
I know
Wait,
Arbor was
against
looking
the wall with your demonic.
Thing,
Oh wait, Ryder. She went next. Wait, she's in the water.
I swear,
Go
if
get
I
her.
hear demonic pee again, I'm gonna rip it
I
off.
didn't say it.
I don't think
If you
that's
rip it off, I'll give you 10 cheesy bacons.
It was fine. It was an easy battle.
What?
I'd missed
What
you
is
on my
this
side.
cheesy bacon?
Something Ryder likes.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh. Ryder, what's a cheesy
Yeah.
bacon?
Should we tell everyone that the lighthouse is made out of your bricks?
No. No, we shouldn't.
Okay, we won't tell them then.
You already
No, we
did.
shouldn't. No, you heard nothing.
Pretty sure I
Oh,
did,
well.
but I'll avoid asking questions.
I'm just gonna tell you this. I shit bricks. That's all you
Esme.
need to know.
What?
Yeah, and if you shit enough of them, you can build a house or something.
Going to murder me. I need to go.
She shits
I
a
need to
brick.
go.
House.
It's my shit
It's
house.
my day. She
My
just shits a house.
She shits a
I'm not
house.
sure.
Okay, I need to see this.
I throw up lava too, so if I do throw up, do not go near me. You're welcome.
Thank you for filming that.
I mean, I won't melt, assumedly, but
Oh, well then you can help me if I do have a stomach ache.
maybe.
Thank you.
As
long as nothing's
well,
flammable,
I mean,
it should
it's
be fine.
well, I mean, it's the melting point that I'd be worried about, and it probably wouldn't be comfortable. But well, actually, there's also a good chance.
He's overthinking my
So
vomit.
there's this thing that happens with stone.
Well, no, they're literally a stone.
When you heat it up.
so-
Oh.
All rock.
You rock?
Yeah, they'd be cute lava, I guess, but it's probably not good for them.
It'll be like
Well,
melted.
see, here's the thing. I know that the melting point of me is not as
I think you actually
low
did kill Ryder. He might be dead.
as lava. But not all stone is like perfect. Sometimes there's like little air pockets and things inside of it. And sometimes when those pockets of air, the air when it heats up, it expands, right? Yeah, I don't want to explode.
Are you saying what you said? Wait, no, Arbor. That must be a mistake. You just said if the stone's not perfect, it has air bubbles, so you should be fine.
You should be fine. Your perfect zone. Look at that.
I know what he means too. Thank you, but speaking
at most
quite
you might be an airhead
seriously.
a little bit, but other than that, I don't think that counts. That's a figure of speech.
What? I just saw a flipping spider. What? Okay.
Yeah, Vavina can turn into a giant spider.
Yeah.
I know
That
they
did
just turn
5
into a
minutes
giant.
ago.
They're kind of just sinking into the ground for me. Are they good?
Well,
I
she
don't know
digs
if
in the
they're hiding.
sand, so
They hiding?
I have no idea.
I should go to. Did I kind of go to them? Are they good?
You can do whatever the hell you want.
Hell.
I mean, you built a fucking lighthouse out of poop. You can do whatever you want.
Did. I'm proud of my building. Proud of myself.
Exactly.
Yeah, proud of my building.
Don't worry about it.
I made the lighthouse.
Now you're so proud of it out of nowhere. You're like, don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Suddenly you're like, I shit that damn thing out myself.
I did. I'm fucking proud of myself. I am proud of myself.
Gotta build up that ego. There you go.
4-day worth of talking.
I'm proud of myself.
Now they're all yes.
Writer.
Wow. Okay. It's just Fav.
Oh, it's Buddha. It's Buddhers. Oh. Oh.
How dare you?
Oh.
How dare me? You can't scare that easily.
That's funny.
Does grabbing
You
fangs
entirely
mean something
misunderstand
different
my
in the other
meaning.
language? You gotta be careful with that, man.
Sometimes. First, it means challenge.
It could mean, I don't know, it could mean anything.
And there goes Vina into the sand.
It could have been a confession for all I know.
Oh,
I don't really
and
know
there-
how spiders work.
Buddhers. Buddhers.
Well, I mean, she seems offended, but oh well. She
She
stood around and
seems
explained
offended
herself,
as
then
she
you can't
walks
make
away.
that mistake again. I mean, it's her fault for walking away instead of explaining herself after the fact. It's not like you knew any better, right?
No.
Oh, well,
No,
that's
I'm proud of
her
all of it.
responsibility
Anyway.
to correct you, in my opinion.
I really can't get over that lighthouse. I'm
Not
proud
like
of
we
it.
can find a book on the Budkin and how to touch their fangs or whatever.
I know, right?
Wait, that
Unless
Beasley
you
guy,
can
do you
make
think there's
one?
like a bug Kama Sutra we can ask him for?
Probably.
Not that book.
I'll do that.
No, no.
What?
By the way,
That book is important because there's
No
some
one
friends
else
of
is
mine that
coming.
I only have that book as the way of seeing them ever again. So it's kind of important, whether it's perverted or not. They're in that
Yeah,
book, and that's the only way.
Surely you have like other
Never mind.
pictures of them.
I mean, how many pictures have you taken of friends here at the academy so far?
I need a camera.
You see what I mean? You don't think about it until you realize I never took a damn picture in my life with any of these fuckers. You know what I mean?
Well, another
Maybe I
day
should start-
accomplished.
Maybe like drawing?
I threw a guy in the pool in the
I've
water.
never tried really drawing before. So I like drawing everybody.
Well done.
congrats.
You did an amazing job.
How about this? Next time we go in Concordia, we'll try to find some film or something and get some pictures of everyone.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've had a fun day today. Other than the mishap that happened earlier, I'm feeling great.
Yeah, that one.
What mishap?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, to better explain it, someone had stolen my stuff. I got
I hate
angry.
to- Someone stole one of my books too. I didn't know how that is. I don't know why they steal our shit.
Yeah, someone got angry. I got angry, and Melanie decided it'd be a good idea to get in my way.
That is a good idea because you would have killed.
I mean, I hope she didn't burn it because then it gets in the air and then everyone would be really horny and try to start. Oh.
What?
Wait, did she?
Oh my.
No, she didn't.
Okay, good. It must just be everyone. It's weirdness.
That's a good idea.
No,
At any rate.
everyone's been confessing to each other all fucking day, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what do you mean everyone's been confessing to each other?
What?
I mean, you mean
I
that
haven't
person
confessed
had?
to anyone.
Oh wait, someone was looking to confess. You haven't.
So
you're
you
not found
want
yet?
to
Shit.
confess to someone.
There's
They
no
love
way
how
someone
that-
will confess to me. I'm like,
Where's
I'm
Lennox?
like-
He was trying to find you
I'll
earlier.
help you out.
Oh God, I know you're not thinking it's Linux.
I mean, how many times have you slept together?
It's Rex.
Is it more than 0?
Hey Rex, can we have a talk really quick?
Confess to you.
Just teasing you.
Oh
What?
my
What?
god.
Gavin wants to confess.
What'd you? Why?
Kevin.
Why you?
Oh yes, I confess it. I've never seen
Hey,
these.
it's gonna take like 60 carats, man, to get in these.
I just should have break right here.
Yes,
right now.
All right, Gavin.
I confess this man is a...
Hey,
I have to find Vivina.
why?
I have to apologize.
But
Best stay out here. Vivina.
You see chips anywhere? What?
I'm sorry.
If you were, you wouldn't have done it. You heard what you did to him, and you told her anyway.
Not that. I'm sorry for grabbing you. It wasn't proper.
No, I like that. I don't care about.
I'm apologizing nonetheless. It won't happen again.
Stark. Have you seen chips anywhere?
He wasn't in the graveyard. Let me check that. Or on the roof.
I checked there too. Damn it.
By the way, just so you're aware, Augusta's also kind of upset. She thinks you're avoiding her.
I am.
Why?
Because she's avoiding me.
She was literally sitting by the dorms all day.
With the large frost giant.
Well,
Those two are bound by the hip.
Well, yeah, they're friends.
Be rude of me.
She thinks you're avoiding her and that you don't want the lesson she's trying to give to you.
Ah. Some lesson. She talked to me for 10 minutes. Was barely a lesson. I have to stretch my legs. I might be back.
Okay, I'll wait here. Son of a bitch, I can't get my headset to like stay on right. It's like my ponytail is like getting in the way. And you try your best, but you don't succeed. You do all you can. What are the rest of the words to that song? Know how long Arbor has worn the same set of clothes? Well, her uniform she has changed multiple times. Like it's the same uniform, but there are multiple sets. You know, the students have multiple sets, so she does change her clothes. Present day Arbor, I can't say the same for. She only has like I think like 2 or 3 sets, and she has said that occasionally she wears something different when she's just chilling in her room. You know, sometimes she holes up in her little hoodie that she likes. Oh no, Arbor stinky. Arbor stinky. Yeah, she needs more clothes. So she does wash her stuff. I mean, doesn't exactly have the greatest sense of smell, but you know, she does enjoy smelling new you know, freshly cleaned clothes. Need to go shopping with Mary. Yeah, she does. I also just need to like make new clothes. She like needs new clothes. Hopefully my stinky vampire boy comes back. That is what she thinks. I mean, minus the stinky part. She doesn't think he's stinky. Do you want me to post the link, lyrics, or were you just thinking about aloud? A little of both, honestly, if you want to post them. I don't remember the words to that song, except for the first bit, you know, the when you try your best but you don't succeed. we go. But yeah, we're just chilling out here now. Oh boy.
Yeah, well,
Hey Stark.
just enjoying the evening.
Kinda. Also just kinda waiting on Victor.
Gotcha. Out of curiosity, have you seen Chip there?
Nope. I saw Vev
Oh, I think
head
so.
into their dorm though, so I can assume she's tracking him down.
Probably. I would worry about it. Hey, Gilman.
Hmm?
Can I get you anything while you wait? Tea or something?
No, I'm fine. Thank you though.
Alright. Wait then.
I'll try.
Arbor.
Hmm?
Well, what's up? Why are you there by yourself?
I'm just sitting here.
Did you ointment anybody's butt?
Esme is asking you a question.
I
said.
I haven't
Did you ointment?
ointmented anyone's butts. No.
Oh, okay.
Am I supposed to? Is there a medical emergency that I need to know about, or?
I was just wondering if you knew anything about, the butt.
I know things about butts, yes.
Oh. Oh no. I'm thinking about the sauna. I'm going back.
Sauna? What?
She said the hot spring.
The sauna, the hot springs.
Yeah, what about them?
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Steel doesn't wear very much.
Wait, Steel's here?
Yeah. Steel is here, all right. He's definitely here.
Oh,
And there.
And wait, he's not wearing any clothes?
Arbor, trust me when I say this. Hell no, he is not.
Ugh! Gross.
Trust me, same reaction.
That's so lewd.
And then Miss Bliss walks over and asks, "Hey, would you guys like to join us?" And I immediately ran away for my own safety. There were 2 guys and 2 girls there, by the way. I ran away
In the
for my
same
own
area,
safety.
and they weren't all. What?
They're teachers. I'm not gonna question what they do. I don't give a crap about it. Whatever happens, happens. So, I ain't getting involved. But I can tell you, today has been pretty eventful so far. Very eventful. Never would I thought I would go from being very angry to laughing to silliness all around. This academy is magical indeed. tell you what. But it is strange to see you, you know, just by yourself, I guess.
I mean, not all that unusual. If I'm not seeking someone out, then I'm usually just sitting here. Or somewhere else. There's a lot of good spots to sit.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of beautiful spots in this academy.
Mm-hmm.
And I've yet to see them all. That's the crazy thing. But, it was really cool of you to show up while I was on the roof. You know, being silly and stuff. It was like something out of a show or something. Yeah, like it was something out of like a show or whatever. You know, like, you know.
I guess Yeah, I don't really understand. What do you mean?
Oh, well, I guess to better explain it, you know, like, so there's this word I've learned. Last year, you know, I was kind of all about it, and I couldn't really put a placeholder on it, but now that I figured it out, I feel like I'm just a natural goofball.
Yeah, you are.
Like, trying to do my best for the High Council and stuff like that, but the thing is that it's not me. I'd rather just be the type of guy that if I can help someone through their day with my power and I could help someone at least appreciate themselves a bit more, that's the type of guy I want to be.
That sounds like a good person to be. You should do it. That's what'll make you happy.
Yeah. Especially now that one Truth or Dare game we played, and you know, say you didn't really like the Boom Kissy name, but you know, even then that made me laugh. You know.
I think it comes down to focus. Again. You know? Like, I guess when it really comes down to it, there are times when you are able to focus on that, making people happy, and using your power to make that happen. Although, I'd say you don't actually use your power when you do that. I mean, just now when you had me laughing, you weren't throwing fireballs or swinging a sword. So, consider it like this. If you can make somebody happy with just your words, why not give it a shot? Don't even need magic or super strength or super regeneration to do that. Just words.
Do I make you happy, Arbor?
Sometimes you do, and then sometimes you do things that make me wanna yell and shout and say those words that I'm not allowed to. Like this morning.
How I act this morning was completely out of line. I can admit my wrongdoings, you know. I don't want to lie to myself. Say that it was not me. The fact of the matter is, it was me.
I'm glad you can tell. I think in those moments when you feel like you're about to blow up and you're gonna start yelling at someone and being angry, maybe try thinking of those places that you go to when you're meditating.
Like the forest?
Like the forest, like the sea, the top of a mountain, someplace out in space, home, your dorm room, right here next to a pond, whatever makes you happy, whatever helps you focus. Because I've seen you when you focus. When you focus, you're able to push past silly stuff like getting upset with Melanie. You don't let it stop you. In the heat of a fight, I've seen you focus. I think maybe it has something to do with that stuff that Professor Steele told you about. You let yourself get worked up, you're not going to be able to focus on what's important. But if you use your head, well, you can do more, I guess. At least I think that's what he meant.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The fact of the matter is that I felt so stupid about my actions today that I wanted to apologize to Melanie straight away. But knowing her, you know, a lot of what she said is right. Today, Melanie did something that was out of character for her, something I've never heard her do before.
What's that?
Melanie said that this isn't becoming of a leader. Arbor, as I sit here today, I've never heard her say something like that. When she said it in the heat of the moment, my mind stopped. And I didn't really know what to do or what to say. I was lost.
Do you think she's right?
I don't know. Arbor, Melanie has definitely changed.
Yeah, she
I didn't think. I didn't believe it. But she said something like that and just. I don't know what to think. I don't know how to approach this, Melanie. She spoke with conviction in her words. Instead of spouting off with anger, I could tell straight away that she spoke with conviction, standing on both her feet. There was no lies in her words. Her words pierced my heart like an arrow. She's never done that before. Never has she done that. I don't get it. Compared to last year, I couldn't even trust her. Because I felt something was wrong. But now this year, it feels like I've got a teammate I don't even know.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Even then, when I grabbed her and picked her up by the coat, Arbor, she had no fear in her eyes. She looked at me. Yeah, she looked at me in the eyes. Didn't take them off me once. Thinking back on that situation, that is what threw me off the most. For the first time, I felt intimidated. I don't know. I'm still all over the place.
A little. But that's what the meditation is for.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just poured a lot of today into you, and I didn't really think about how you feel about anything.
No, it's okay. I'm here to listen.
Yeah. I feel sad.
Sad?
Yeah.
What's got you sad?
You know, just after seeing her like that. Just made me feel like a moron. I shouldn't be doing that to someone who's trying to better me as an individual, right?
I'd say a time like now is okay.
Carver's right. If I'm going to be a leader of Vanguard, I really need to prove to myself and others that I'm capable of the role. Not just off the battlefield, but on it too. I need to stop acting like a kid when it comes to these situations. I don't want to look up to people anymore. I want to be the guy that can lead a squad into a victory. After what Melanie told me, I feel like that's what she was trying to say.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to be a leader. And not everybody's fit for it. But if you really want to make that your goal, then do your best. Try your best to be not only the best person that you can be for yourself, but the best kind of person that your squad needs. You've got a lot of strong-headed people in Vanguard. Mel, Zachary, even Jixie to a certain extent. Definitely Augusta. They hold well to their convictions, which is good, but it can also be really bad. They can be incredibly stubborn.
Yeah.
So, if you want to work on that, go for it. Honestly, I'm trying to do the same myself.
You know what? Let's both be leaders together.
We can certainly try.
I can't wait to see. Yeah. I can't wait to see what your leadership uniform would look like.
Leadership uniform?
Well, yeah.
Leadership isn't about
what
wearing a uniform, Ryder.
I know, but just for, thinking about it. Maybe it'd look cool or something.
You know what? I wouldn't mind looking cool.
There you go.
Ah. I don't think Victor's coming back, so I think I'm just gonna go sit down and try to relax.
Okay. Arbor, before you do go,
Yeah?
thank you for hearing me out.
Sure thing.
I figured it out. Ryder. I've done it.
Oh.
Ravina is jealous.
Lennox, she can be jealous all she wants.
But here's the thing. She's giving Chips the wrong idea about Esme just because she tied him up and then pulled out her sword while confessing to him.
Look, man. Maybe somewhere around the road, one day.
You'll get confessed to by being tied up and somebody pointing a sword at you?
I don't want that to happen, but...
I thought you were dreaming about it earlier. What do you mean?
Look, at the end of the day, I'm not really focused on love or whatever right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more focused on getting stronger.
Hey.
Ow.
Wasn't that bad? Just trying to remind you. Not just getting stronger. Getting smarter. Gotta be smart to be a leader.
Oh yeah, right. Smarter.
Tell me you already
Got it.
forgot. We literally just had this conversation.
I didn't forget.
Why don't you go sleep on it?
Okay.
Nick, good luck with your newspaper. I'll see you around.
It's a good newspaper. Hope you'll read it. Yeah,
Every article.
very good.
Arbor. Good night.
So you're trying to get smarter, eh?
Hmm.